At this point, I'm just here trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Again, like I know it sounds a little contradictory, but it's like it's not a bad game. It's not, but it is incredibly frustrating in some areas. Hello, Dragon. Oh, what's up, man? How you been? That is you, right, Dracula? Okay, no shit. No, I need to... There we go. Yeah, I need to hit here. Alright. Good man, yourself? Let's get rid of Yasuo for now. I guess we'll bring back Alawai. I did end up finding out on the subreddit that apparently she is bugged, so that's always fun. What the hell is it? Oh, is this fast travel? Please tell me it's just fast travel. Oh, it is. Fantastic. So, good to check in your stream. Got going a bit. That's fine, man. Thanks, Sean. Bye. Glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere else. So down near them.
Keep it coming.
Alright. Simple taunts. We can increase our combat speed times 2 for the time being. It's no big deal. Oh, wow, that's a little annoying actually. My fuck, my character's not upgraded for some reason.
That'll teach ya.
She doesn't have taunt up, damn.
You ready?
Alright. Oh. Let's taunt again real quickly.
I wait.
Yeah, just having her be a taunter, it just fucking takes damage, just makes her so much easier. Hello, Reggie. Can she actually kill him? Alright. Wave Gain Elden Ring looks dope. I don't know. The last From Software game I got didn't exactly impress me so much.
Won't forget that. Gotta keep my instincts in check.
Yeah, no, this is ideally it looks like this will be probably the team comp we're gonna be running for the rest of the game, unless they make the team split up at some point. We gotta fix up her. Yeah, she doesn't have any of her shit up. So, the Dragon Ball game looks trash. I don't know. I don't know if I could really sit there and say it looks like trash. It's definitely an interesting idea. For sure, but I don't know if I can just outright call it trash yet. I'd have to wait and see how it performs. Hang on. What the hell is actually... What does Overcharge do? Performance abilities, great attention, return Overcharge. Overcharge acts like bonus mana can be used to cast lane abilities. Okay. So that means she gets more mana per usage. I don't need a fucking tutorial, please. Just use a tutorial. I don't know why they did that Dead by Daylight route, but it could be good. That's all I'm gonna say. It could be good. You can watch Arcane without knowing the lore. It's an origin story. Literally most of the important lore stuff occurs in Arcane, so you don't need that. Okay, so begins about 3 stacks of Essence Thief. We might have to change that at some point. Yeah, if you have Netflix, you can watch Arcane. I'd say give Arcane a chance. Yeah, because that lets her deal more damage. Oh, Dispel's a buff? We'll leave this alone for now, but if we start running the more buffers, we're going to definitely use that. That one here, passive up, actually. Those are both pretty good. We'll do this one for now, because we always have more troubles with healing. What ability are we going to max out? We kind of want her to deal damage, so... One more. Oh, it dispels a buff from target? Oh yeah, it works with that. Well, stuns for medium duration. Let's give that a try. Yeah, no, you can watch Arcane with that, but because I want to watch it since I like Jinx, but it's League. Yeah, no, you don't have to know the entire League of Legends backstory to enjoy Arcane. That's one of the good things they actually did with Arcane, is that you don't need to know all that shenanigans.
So little time.
All right.
Yay. We make it look easy.
Yeah, if she's the only character you know, that's the only reason you want to get into Arcane, you can do that. That's not going to cause any issues. Below 40% health? Nope. Let's not be stupid. Dude, I just got done watching Red Notice with my boy Ryan Reynolds. It was good. I've heard of Red Notice. I haven't actually seen it though.
Try to keep your eyes open. They won't forget that.
All right.
I always get my way.
Nice. Yeah, now that we just stacked on double healers, it actually should be relatively easy to handle the more normal fights now. Apparently, again, like I mentioned at the beginning, Alawi is bugged for some reason. Voice elbow. We do have fast travel now, thankfully, so I guess I just never unlocked the fast travel point in Bilgewater. Hello, Blaze. Hopefully, we can make some more headway.
We were minding our own business.
Hopefully we can make some headway into this game and hopefully be done with it. I don't think we'll be done with it today, but hopefully we'll be done with it like tomorrow. We're probably going to keep the double fights up for the rest of the time. It'll save time with the fights. Since we're starting to get to that point now where it doesn't look like we'll need to worry too much about that noise. I still have to respect my misfortune. I still haven't fucking done that yet. Because I know for a fact I'm missing something on her. And then when I'm done with this fucking game, I don't have to like stream every day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it just heals up completely. They made Constantine versus Raito death battle? I unfortunately know fuck all about Raito. And all I know from Constantine is that, like, he's British. So unfortunately, I'm not the most well equipped to handle something to talk about that. Ah, she does really good damage. Oh, let's start off with a cleanse times 2. Wonder why. Okay, so let's go ahead. Good shit, good shit. Start off with a miscorruption. Looks like a debuff. It is a debuff. Okay. Deal 4. Shit. We can save that for next turn. Exactly what I wanted to save for next turn.
That's something special for you.
Raito 1. I'm not surprised. SMT's pretty busted verse. Okay, so 403. Oh, well, we won't be able to kill her. How? Ooh.
You're just a memory now.
Alright, I see. A game that was instantly down arrival is the Nick Smash Off ripoff. They copied Smash so goddamn hard, it should be a crime. How did they get away with that from Nintendo? Let's go on, there's just no rip. Just, yeah. Honestly, you can't really say they copied it because that genre is not owned by Nintendo. 2 more turns of her and taunts.
They won't forget that.
Like, I mean, because we got another one from fucking, I think, Warner Brothers.
We're getting pretty good at this.
What did you expect?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we finally had the team come that's gonna handle this shit. We need to collect pieces for that graveyard statue. Okay.
You want a shot at me? Get in line.
Yeah, we kind of got a little silly there, but this stun should work. So, do you want like taking a place Death Battle debunks? I mean, they're basically the same thing, though. Well, so the thing is that we don't really have any like series to talk about with Death Battle in general.
Another notch on my belt.
We're getting pretty good at this.
That'll teach ya.
Can we kill off that? Can we kill off that? We can kill off that. Nice. Gang Kyle said something about the Alucard's deal. We did a deal versus Alucard video. When fucking that Death Battle dropped, but unfortunately, we could not release it because it got copyright claimed because apparently the footage, even though we probably ought to grab that one at some point. The footage was copyright claimed. There was no audio. There was no audio in it. We did use footage from the anime to illustrate the points. I think had we used the manga, we probably would have gotten away with it just fine.
I thought this was a battle.
We're gonna have to give Alawi a fucking mana potion after this is said and done. Nice. I don't know what the hell Haunting Dreams does. And now Alawi's just gonna taunt for the rest of the fight while Ari and fucking MF clean up.
And this'll be worth it.
The sad part about this whole the sad part about this game right now is that, like, unironically, if you just let me program in a moveset with these guys, I could have them auto almost every single fight they do.
I warned you.
In fact, at this point, can we 467? We cannot kill anyone yet, unfortunately. Let's go for a stun here. And that Rado is weird. Again, like I've never seen him in SMT. Stun. You know what? Can we actually finish him off with this yet? We cannot, but we'll do it anyways.
Try to enjoy this.
You're in for it now. You're just a memory now. They can take
Yeah, no, he's referring to apparently the main character of SMT. Alright, so she'll kill him. Oh!
Gotcha.
I keep forgetting that crits are double.
Fortune favors the bold.
Like, that is how it works in League of Legends, but it's like, I guess I'm not quite used to. Unfortunately, I think Constantine scales, like, absurdly into, like, the tier 1 range, if we're being honest.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, did she already heal off it? Alright, let's go ahead and just do a harsh lesson.
You're done.
Aircon lover.
Goddess, guide us.
I can't help but feel the pain of the souls here. It's overwhelming.
You spend enough time in it, it becomes bearable.
What the fuck is that? Oh, we need a female here. Oh, we need that. Can't go that way, it seems. Oh, that's a terrible
This one's
combination. He's gonna shield himself. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a way to interrupt moves yet. I've gotten some delays, but no interrupts. Alright, so we're just gonna have to go and do low tap there.
Anyone else?
He's gonna heal himself for like 575. Come on. Get out of here with them shenanigans. Just on.
Alas!
You asked for this.
You say that, but do you forget there was at one point? Yeah, we had like a girl show up like one time. Oh, as long as he doesn't heal, MF should get that.
Point and shoot.
Nice.
Maybe you are worth.
Alright.
My turn.
Now he's gonna heal somebody. Oh, practically full health. Fuck. Also, it seems DB is being sponsored to make ad for SMT5, so I guess Rhino's constant could
What do you
happen.
expect?
Oh, I don't even. Is Rhino? Rhino's not even the main character of SMT5, is he? Alright, so we might have to go to the right now to get more pieces of the statue, unless we already have enough. Nope. Oh.
This place feels broken,
Events that happened long before our.
like a leaf on the water.
I know that he's that he replaces Dante. Alright, so then is this gonna... Oh, wait. How many statue... I think we've already picked up a head. How many more pieces do we need? I can't help. Come on, get over here. Let's do this. Actually, wait. Oh no! I underestimated so hard. I underestimated so hard. I underestimated so hard. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, okay, okay. This does get them both double tap.
The Huntress has you.
Ah. Okay, he's hang on, let me make sure I'm fucking right here. Is he still stunned? Immune to stuns. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Miss
Yep, we're
still
fucked.
takes a bullet.
We are absolutely fucked. Alright, man, my ult's up. Okay, we have ult up. Fuck, fuck. Okay, so she's dealing with that better. Fuck. Okay, good shit, alright, good shit. Still got Taunted for 2 turns, just fucking defend. We gotta play double tap again. Fuck. Stay alive, stay alive. Ari has her heal. Oh. Okay, 4-3 magic. That would save her. Or I could just go straight for a normal heal. Let's go straight for a normal heal, actually. Dead Bounty's an apology season, what the fuck? Ooh, okay,
Let's see you handle this.
let's talk about how you told your mom to move the frozen room. What?
The weapon can
No, I didn't. The hell are you on about? Well, they can't do Ruby versus Maka, dude. If they do Ruby versus Maka, they're gonna get fucking like they're gonna embarrass Rooster Teeth. Nice. Okay.
Another
Okay.
match on my gun.
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah. The second we got another healer, shit got easier. Holy shit! Imagine that. Okay.
I warned you. Luck's running out.
Try to keep your eyes open.
Honestly, I didn't tell you why. She hasn't even fucking asked me if you fucking gone anywhere.
Easy.
Fuck it, I was kind of hoping to kill. Shit.
enter the mother.
That is fine because we can just immediately go for a kill.
Only the best.
So the problem is that when Yang vs Tifa came out, fucking the power scaling scene wasn't that popular. Or Bayan? Alright. Or like that well known at the time. Like, yes, it was there, but it wasn't like as expansive. At this point, unironically, fucking like everyone and their mother's a fucking power scaler. Dude, Ozra, I'm just trying to fucking speedrun this game at this point. Again, and it's fuck, because I'll keep saying, like, I actually do like the game. I do. It's just that the game, like... Now, granted, at this point, we're actually doing pretty well, so... It's just that, like, yeah, I kind of just have to fucking, like, kind of beat the game at this point. Because I want to finish the story and I want to move on to other... Well, really, I just want to work on the second draft of my novel already. Because I already started writing it today. And it's actually coming along pretty clean. So, we can basically assume Madara will beat Aizen because Naruto beat Ichigo. Well, hang on. Aizen's got some different scaling and abilities, to be fair. I think we're being a little fallacious here if we're just going to equate it one-to-one. Door's fucking... What do you mean the door's fucking locked? Your face is locked? Oh! Hello? What's over there? Okay, so it seems we forgot a statue piece. Death Battle's never gonna apologize for their matchups, and I don't fucking. And again, like if you've been watching the streams, me and Kyle talking about it. Sometimes Mangler, I don't think Mangler ever talks about it, though. Death Battle would be so much better if they would just come out and acknowledge every now and again, hey, we fucked up. Like, you know, just own up the fact that you're. So here's the problem: is that so they do scale differently. That's kind of where the problem occurs. Is like, you can say like, oh, well, they're wrong with their scaling. That's a Death Battle. We'll do it, and you know that. But then it's like, well, no, because they technically had like fucking. They might do it like that. I'm not gonna sit here and say they wouldn't.
Hello.
I was gonna say.
I've arrived.
I said that sounded like somebody else. Hello, Mangler. We gotta break up their chain connection.
I am the conscience inside of your head.
You're a lot more active
Wait.
than usual.
After... Yes. Oftentimes, I am put to sleep after many seamless games of League of Legends. Only do I awaken during the prime moments of the Ruined King, where a more controlled environment is possible.
You clearly have been watching these streams.
Well, I haven't been around that much. How are you doing?
Apparently, I'm doing well. Apparently, I have to take general ed classes still to get my degree. No one told me that, but alright. Fuck me, I guess. Always fun. So it seems,
Yes.
it seems Devil's let me know that I guess he has access to some information, or some of the scans for the video, so I'll see if he can't get them to us sooner.
Yes. I'll probably go and find all the reference scans I was going to mention. After I take a look at the Pinnacle ones, I'll go and grab everything in the source material that's related to them, because we might as well just address all of the scans that are referenced in the source material and explain why this information already is there. It's just being explained. So we can basically cancel two-thirds of them. So hello, Reggie. How are you today?
Just
Tonight, I should say.
Honestly, I just commented. I haven't seen his comment.
I think he's talking about how Death Battle will do some of the Death Battles, presumably Madara versus Aizen, because of how it is now for the show. Keep in mind, Death Battle is very prone to bias, but it also depends on who's kind of animating the fight. I think we've said this before, but like animators can very much determine like how the result itself is going to go down, because they're like putting in most of the work. They have quite a bit of sway, so it really depends on what they put the most budget on, more so than the arguments presented. Though I will say their more recent Death Battles have become like far more reasonable. Like a greater number of their Death Battles are reasonable for reasons that are justified. So I often point to the Goku Black versus Reverse Flash as an example. There are some silly things that happen in that death battle, yes, but all the research is on point for the reasons why Goku Black should lose, Reverse Flash should.
Oh yeah, because it was
Aside
so
from the shenanigans.
yeah, because that was so hard to really determine, right, Mangler?
Try to keep your eyes open.
Let's have it.
It about easy or difficult it was. The point is that they did it.
Let's have a guy who's massively into immeasurable speed fight a guy who barely gets inaccessible with his best scaling. Yeah, they really must have been struggling on that one. Go ahead. Say it.
Except hearing, it's no wonder they.
I'm just surprised they gave they gave those high speed tiers to the. Oh fuck me! All right, get over here. One of you guys get over here.
Look, I just think it's.
Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I think that example is probably one of the better reasons why, like they've been doing better as of recently.
Well, then they've also actually been like fucking. It looks like laying
That
there
one
and just
was-
have fun.
You think they would have messed up? There were times when Chad literally didn't listen to the readers. Yeah, but they've kind of shifted and jumped back and forth from time to time, like for reasons that are kind of unclear. So, like an example, I think probably would be like a consistency issue, for example. So, like, Cloud and Tifa both lose like their fucking death battles for reasons that probably of like popularity or an oversight. And then the Final Fantasy character comes around, being Sephiroth, and everyone's like, well, he should lose to Virgil. But you have to remember that in the context that battle, and I've always made the assertion that the reason Sephiroth won that battle was because they had already featured two Final Fantasy characters that had lost battles that they had no right to lose. And that would put Sephiroth in a position where they'd be asserting that that battle would be biased against. Making Sephiroth lose would basically assert to the audience that that battle was biased against Final Fantasy characters, and they strictly had a much higher likelihood to lose. So I've always maintained that as my position for why they ultimately chose Virgil to lose, not because they failed in the research. Because again, like it was like I don't think. Like, I genuinely think they went out of their way to make sure Virgil lost, even to the point where they're ignoring stuff. Like, all you have to do is look at the true health gain in the context of their calculations, and Virgil wins that entire fight.
Ooh,
That's completely ignorant of like all the feats that he performs.
Are you telling me you would rather believe that
Did he use Xeno Black?
Oh, there you stream without approval. Hold on, we soup didn't see you there. Are you telling me you would rather accept the idea of maliciousness than ignorance?
Specific like maliciousness as a result of like accusations of like I guess bias. Like this isn't one where they're like, I don't think their issue was a bias against DMC, because again, they let fucking Dante win because they thought they were gonna get roasted by people if they let him lose. Let Sephiroth win and let Virgil lose by comparison.
just getting started.
That was literally the reasoning behind why Dante won, and to top that off, Sephiroth's not only fighting Virgil like no basis to win in a format around death battles where Final Fantasy characters have lost consistently, and they have lost in battles that they have no reason to lose. Doesn't matter how you try to scale Ruby, Yang has no business beating Tifa. And Link, at the time, had no business beating Cloud.
I'm not appreciating your
Cloud,
downplaying.
not consistently.
Just like I
The guy who doesn't play Nintendo franchises, I don't appreciate you downplaying Nintendo. Of what its characters are capable.
Oh my goodness!
Vanisher to the
Alright, so
So Instinct won every battle they've been in. That's entirely. I'm just talking about the Final Fantasy characters here specifically. I'm just saying, like, Death Battle is prone to allowing bias to influence their decisions.
Mangler deceives you all. Don't listen to him.
So,
You asked for this.
Madara and Aizen, I would probably say Madara, but
Because it is the correct
then
outcome.
there's also the issue that right now. Wait, what?
Oh, well, I didn't say anything.
What did you say?
You keep going, don't mind me.
No, you actually cut out. I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said because it's the correct outcome.
You little bitch. Well, I was gonna say, like, popularity-wise, I think a couple of years ago it would have been Madara, but after the announcement of the Bleach, Return of the Bleach anime, Aizen's popularity is kind of
Pretty
like
good at this.
on the up. Popularity is on the uptick.
Hang on. We
There
want
are people that never won their death battles despite being at like 5 times. Yeah. Final Fantasy was
Quick as a fox.
an example of characters that were,
Very
and with their most
understandable.
popular character being featured, like how could they possibly lose?
So I take it you oh, she deals magic damage? What the fuck? So I take it then you're of the opinion that Cloud Strife should have beat Link?
Yeah. Based on the information at the time, I think it probably would have changed. The result would have changed now, if we're considering, because Cloud's scaling in the original Final Fantasy VII hasn't changed, whereas certain versions of Link,
Too late for mercy.
depending on the stuff from like Breath of the Wild and like some of the stuff in like Hyrule Warriors, has changed his scaling enough to justify a position where he could win. Trying to remember if fucking did they use Composite Link and Composite Cloud?
I think. Oh, that's actually really busted. I think they did to an extent. I'm not sure though.
Because like if they use Composite Cloud and skilled him to his feats in Dissidia, then that's even more reason that he should have stopped.
Oh, AoE damage. Also, what's with your mic? It's shittier than usable.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Someone said, what's wrong with your mic? It's shittier than usual.
Why my mic shitty at all? How dare you?
Well, that's what they said, so.
Talking to me. I'm speaking to the people.
Can't hold back.
Hold on 1 sec.
They won't forget that.
I've arrived in studio quality, no less.
Yeah, actually did improve. I'm surprised.
Wait, really? There's an improvement?
Yeah, it's clearer now.
While I am on my computer at the moment. Who just joined our server?
That was asked by Reggie. Apparently he's interested in Ninja Gaiden.
The Ninja Gaidens? Yes. I am somewhat familiar with them, though not quite as familiar as others.
You mean Reggie?
Yes. Others are people who are not me. So, basically everyone in
Let's
existence,
get back to it.
unfortunately. If only you had the privilege. Anyway, back to whatever it was we were talking about. Which was... Hold on, chat, don't help me, I got this.
Are you sure?
I got this. I'm
I
thinking.
I am here if you want like an assistance
Oh,
point.
I can... Oh, death battle stuff. Yes.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Hey, I tried my hardest.
I mean, I'm not good. I'm not saying anything.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just judging you with my eyes and my face and my mind.
You can't judge people like that, yeah.
They don't accept Dissidia as canon unless it's Sephiroth.
Also, you sure you don't make me a spot? You want to make a spot done for stream? Well, so it's like I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing this game, New Hin. So like that's kind of where my problem lies. Is like, because we're already at.
I like the thumbnail.
What?
Kind of like the thumbnail. It looks stupid and ridiculous. I don't even know anything about League of Legends, but that still looks hilarious to me.
Oh, but that's for the card game though. Still
Oh, not for the Ruin King.
well, I mean that is the Ruined King on the thumbnail stabbing the guy, but like that was made for the card game because he came out in the card
No,
game.
it means for the game you're playing, like
Yeah.
League of Legends.
No, it's not specifically because
Isn't that the Viego you speak of?
it is.
If Zim mains feel you get to stab Zim, it's fair play. If I lose, I go to Zim's room from the Shadows Realm and delete his hentai.
What? The hell? Okay, so we just got fucking Viego's music box. So this actual game kind of did throw the Viego fans for a loop. I did get a spoiler where apparently it's revealed in some vision that I guess he was abusive towards his wife. Completely out of character, but I'm gonna see the full context for myself.
Oh wait, no, this is part of the bet. Okay, so you want to have a shadow game, we can have a bet. If Zim mains feel you get to stab Zim, it's fair play. If I lose, I go to Zim's room, the Shadow Realm, and delete his hentai.
So
I think I need the context for this shadow game.
yeah, why do I feel like I'm the only one fucking losing?
I'm already losing. How much more can you take from me? I'm literally carrying Ninja Gaiden on my back. Feels good.
That is true. Mangler hasn't really done much with it. He's actually playing the games, you know. Oh, so the original Dead or Alive games apparently got released on Xbox, so,
I was about to say, I think, what is it, 3 and 4 got, and Extreme something got released, right?
So, I think it was... I think 1, 2, 3, and 4 got released on Xbox. If that's true, stories.
I was gonna say, they'll probably get added as games with gold, or they'll get put on sale in the next couple months.
Well, how
That's
much-
usually what they do.
How much do they cost right now? Like, they can't have been released at full price.
So the games that have
You
come
hope to learn
to
about yourself
Xbox
in a place
as a
like
result of the
this.
backwards
The less you
compatibility
know about
editions
me,
are
the better.
usually at
Possible
most
to know less than I
$10.
do.
If we're being honest, Yasuo, the rest of us know a lot
Dude, what would
less
be
than
great
you.
is if we
I
could like
I'm
play
the
each other
last of my
To the
in Star
Shadow
Wars
Isle?
Episode
I
3,
am
Revenge of the
older
Sith.
than all of you combined.
Because they have the OG Revenge of the Sith
Still,
from back in the 6th generation of
A clue
consoles
led me to Bilgewater.
from
a
2005.
merchant.
Do not
You know the
question me.
saber dueling
We will
game?
help each-
You don't trust her, do you?
Yes.
She is older than all of us combined.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to
No.
dialogue.
I do sense conflict in it.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, well, it's the one where you basically play through the events of Episode 3. And you play basically some unforeseen events, so you get to play, like, levels where, I guess, like, Obi-Wan goes to Utapau and looks for Grievous. You also get to play, you get to have, like, a fully fledged fight, like a sort of non-canon fight with, between, like, Anakin and Mace Windu.
Oh, Revenge of the Sith?
Yeah, like that game, you know, where you go to the Jedi Temple, you kill the Jedi, you go to Mustafar and kill the, all the,
Who's next?
what are the leaders, the Separatist leaders?
Yeah, Morale's show was great.
That's gotta
Yeah, so the video game made after that one, that portrays all those events in, like, extreme detail, that's now backwards compatible. So if you have the original disc, you can play it, or you can just buy it for, like, $10. Which is probably going to go on sale at some point in time.
Bullseye.
Woo! We got
Also-
so lucky there.
I don't know what it was. Well, actually, I think I figured out what it was. So I played Halo Infinite again today, and I think my controls feel so much better now. I think I think either the first day of it being like super, because it doesn't feel anywhere near as sluggish as it did the first time. I think it was due to both the lag and the fact that I just finished playing Halo 1 Mythic, and I was used to that physics and gravity, and I jumped into the game and I was like, what's going on?
New hit, what the fuck? Oh, they just added the Blood Rain games to Xbox, yeah, because these were actually on, yeah, they also had a Blood Rain to Xbox as well. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for now. Newhan, what the fuck? Newhan's just trying to test the waters of how far these thumbnails can go. Mangler versus fucking Zim and Elden Ring. Are you even buying Elden Ring? Oh, what the fuck is that?
I probably will at some point. Like, I'll wait a little bit.
Like I've said this before, but I didn't exactly have the best of time with the last time I went through a From Software game.
Hey, it was Dark Souls 3. Wasn't anything good.
So you were just not a fan of Dark Souls 3 then?
Nope. Sekiro is just better Dark Souls 3. With no lying. All honesty and transparency there.
Why do you say it like that?
Because it's true. It hurts, but it's true. I'm assuming Elden Ring is just gonna be like a slightly more advanced Dark Souls game, so by extension of whatever quality of life improvements it has, it'll probably just be better than Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1.
Next?
Now will it be as good as Scholars? Debatable.
Mangler, the only person in the world who will defend Dark Souls 2 over the others. Can you... what the fuck? I don't know what Reggie's asking of me.
Let me see. I will interpret his English.
I have an idea.
You kill the kids. I don't know what he's asking of you.
Newhan, bro, what the fuck? Newhan's just trying to get me in trouble at this point.
Newhan's like, how many ways can we get you struck on this channel? Let's find out.
I mean, they never hit the last live stream. They did hit the DMC2 once, so obviously they don't care that much.
And they don't stop like actual booty streamers, so like I don't know if they were gonna stop you like basically giving the Despair and Bodies a business.
Don't say it like that. It's more wholesome than that. I was like, so again, like I just don't know how long the stream's gonna be going on for, because we're already almost halfway through, and it's not gonna be anywhere near as long as SMT was.
We make it look easy.
Yes.
Okay, actually, no, we're actually gonna have Ari use her ultimate right now, so we'll just. Wow, that's kind of annoying, actually.
Disgusting.
Magic looks broken. No, like so.
So I was looking into some stuff for a capture card for Black Friday, and I potentially have one that I could buy, but it's going to be like $66.
Sorry, you gonna buy it?
Maybe. I mean, the alternative is like I think normally $178, but it's $129 on sale, and I'm like,
Try to keep your eyes open.
I don't want to die though.
YouTube doesn't know I exist. They actually do.
Top of the food chain.
Listen, guys. First come the shirts, then I'll figure out how to move somewhere else. But until then, YouTube's my boss. Nice. Oh! Fuck, I guess we're killing Maokai's child. Alright. I have no issues here.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Near him, please. Neon's like, just say the word, man. Just say the word.
All day.
I'll do it. In fact, I might even do it for free. Depending
No.
on how good I am. If I won't move. Fuck it, I'll do it for free. Just tell me now. Tell me now.
Neon's just that one friend who's like raring to go.
I'm not saying I'm excited. I'm just saying I
Just
wouldn't.
start.
It wouldn't stop me if you asked me to do it, you know? It's possibly.
I'm just saying, man. If you want, like, I mean, I'm right here. We can make this happen right now.
I would just consider it like it's not out of enthusiasm. It would just be like my you know, financial obligation to help you with this matter. Obviously. To assume anything else would just be like, you know, foul play.
Play Lollipop Chainsaw? I don't even know what the fuck I played it on.
What
That's
kind of
gotta
game
hurt.
is that? Actually, do I even want to know what kind of game that is?
I think we can give Misfortune a new pistol, actually. I think we picked up a new one. Yeah, see, now, so, okay, now I fucking understand why the fuck they locked Ari till, like, halfway through the fucking game. She's unironically probably the best third unit you can have in this game. She heals, she debuffs. The fuck? Neohain, if you're gonna do, I'll do the first one. I think I can get away with the first one when I count the second one. I'm still surprised I haven't gotten a message from YouTube for that Despair and Body thumbnail.
Let's keep it that way.
If I had to be, you know, actually, before I do anything else, let's fucking save, because we almost got soft locked in that boss fight.
I feel like I have almost all the Lego games at this point.
You gonna get the new one? Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga?
Nope.
Wow. You call yourself a Lego fan?
I don't think I ever said that, but okay.
Call yourself a Lego fan? I bet you never even played the original Bionicle games.
Dude, this... Oh wait, no, this is the Skywalker Saga. I was like, this isn't even available.
Let's go, fucker!
At the top of the list.
Another day, another fight.
They also added Coder 2 and Star Wars The Clone Wars.
Car 2's been there for a while, to be fair.
Wait. Is this a different... Oh. This is not the Clone Wars that I thought. This is a different game.
You sound pleasantly surprised.
What is it? Just says it's under category of classics. Yeah, that tells me a lot about the game. Thank you, Microsoft Store.
Let's actually,
You're gonna like this.
let's slow him, because otherwise he's just keep going lowy.
Revenge of the Sith was where it's at. Still considered the ultimate Jedi experience.
I mean, yeah, it was literally the best fucking Star Wars game they'd made.
I mean, I know Force Unleashed was good, but like, I don't think anything compares to the level of depth that you can get in this game. Like, it is literally a successful, not just a successful like fighting game. It is a successful like
That
3D fighting game that has like
Anyone else?
good 2D elements as well. Or at least it has arenas that can be 2D if they need to be, depending on how players move. Wait, this thing had Xbox Live? Oh yeah, I forgot that back in the day that was a thing. I never had an original Xbox. I got an Xbox 360.
Does anyone here scale Jeddah? No.
Darkstalkers?
Yeah.
Save some for me.
Hello, Rose.
We make it look easy.
JP says he's 3A, so Jeddah versus Nero. Nero probably stomps. 3A.
This is destiny.
They won't forget that.
Nice.
Game is so old.
What's next?
There's not enough ratings.
Well, you could just play Star Wars Battlefront 2.
I want to play an actual.
Do you not like Star Wars Battlefront 2?
Well, like, I have played the absolute shit out of Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like, the only reason I would play it is if I had someone to play it with. It's like, I played it all the way through and got all the rewards, like, I think at least twice. And I've bought it for 2 different PlayStation 2s at this point. And even got an original Xbox copy that was digital and backwards compatible to this version, as well as a copy on my PC to mod, which I never ended up doing. So, I definitely liked the game. I just haven't got around to playing it.
Oh, I meant the new one, not the old one.
Oh, the new one? I actually played quite a bit of the new one. It just kind of has the same problem that I have with a lot of games that I can really get interested over a period of time nowadays. They're just very big, and they take up a lot of storage space.
I take it you don't have access to a,
I don't have an external hard drive now. That would require money.
No, I get you. Because I used to have an external hard drive, and then my brother took it for his Xbox.
Brother was just like, that looks nice. I'll take that now.
It's like, it's mine now. Because, like, if you guys remember, I think we were still doing this last year, but he was in this room while I was streaming half the time. I know.
It was like so I thought it'd be a good matchup. We'll see, Rose. That's kind of the unfortunate thing. It's just like, unless your like verse that you're providing the character from has like a really in-depth, incredibly broken cosmology.
I've been preparing.
Even just within tier 2, if you don't accept the 9D stuff, unless you have that at bare minimum, you're not going to survive a fight with someone in the DMC verse. Like, even if we're using Nero, who probably is the worst arsenal of the Spartas, he will probably, like, either one-shot you in AP, or will speed blitz you.
That's gotta
Stages at least, Nero's 1-2, right? Jetta's Universal Plus.
Alright, Lala Darksiders. If you're referring to the one with War and Death, they're actually working on a video with Excalibur to release that pretty soon, right?
I wouldn't say pretty soon at the moment, but we are, I am getting, like, going through the source material at the moment. Take your time. I'm working on multiple projects right now. My schoolwork finally, like, gave me a break, so now I'm just grinding on the projects. So I have stopped working a little bit on the Darksiders at the moment to focus on DMC 1, because that one needs to come out first. Also because, like, I can hold off at the moment. We've actually gathered almost all the source material for the Darksiders one already. Also an example of why none of those videos will take as long as the DMC one. We started over the course of, like, a month, and after, like, a month to a month and a half, we're almost done with all the source material.
This is one of the
Darksiders, like, that's how fast it took, whereas DMC is just like,
That one remains intact.
what's
at
5
all
or 6
his
months, am I
mother.
right?
The ruination lived up.
So this is what happens when you have, like,
Which begs the question.
so much media you have to cover.
I love beautiful doors.
Okay, there's always.
Nero was dodging lasers in that one mission, or it's just a boss. Oh, man, I think.
The mist is thick with spirits.
Your
who died
friend
that make
Artemis.
sense.
I can only. I'm actually almost. I'm almost curious enough, despite all the frustration I've had with this game, to go back and play it on a harder difficulty, just to see what the harder difficulty actually feels like.
Test your might.
These markings.
That is what they say,
There
yes.
are so many. I can feel.
Spirits?
No, the stones are resonating with a memory.
Okay, so now I have to do a puzzle, which is just my strong suit.
Time to break out your Tomb Raider. Or is it Uncharted? Probably Uncharted.
What?
I played all those War
Wait! Wait, I was just supposed to reconnect the shapes? Oh, I was trying to connect all 5 fucking poles together. Okay, fuck it, I'll take what I can get.
The early videos of Darksiders I do remember. I'm pretty sure he did. Did you do like a couple?
I did do one for war, yes. I don't think I did one for death. I did one for war, though, I remember. Oh, those were the bad days. Cringe. Reacting to previous Zim would just be pure cringe.
But isn't that a good thing though?
No. Cause it's
Well,
cringe.
think about it. People are like always like, "Hey, the good days are behind us." But wait a minute. If the bad days are behind us, aren't the good days here and now?
No, because there are no good days. That's the secret to life.
Well, okay, then the worst days are behind you. How about that?
Maybe. that one's a little hopeful.
I can come back if you wish to be alone.
I don't mind the company. Unless it's Braum.
I did for death.
He is spirit.
I edited when I started making your videos. I remember you edited War and you edited Ninja Gaiden.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What is it?
Back in Bilgewater.
I was afraid.
It comes with the territory.
Not dang.
I'm not afraid of you.
I know. That's why I had to leave.
Ari.
Good night, Yasuo.
I kind of hope that by the time this is done, Ari and Yasuo are still friends. Yasuo needs friends. Like, after his like master fucking died, he hasn't exactly been friends.
Can Brom do anything for you?
Hit that ass, Yasuo.
But I'm fine.
Knew it. If he hits that ass, he'll die.
Into sleeping in caves and without company.
My friend, beds are too small for Brom.
Dude, knew it. A small price to pay for salvation, Zim.
Expensive cradle of the wilderness.
The night Yasuo and I arrived in Bilgewater was the first.
He cares for you a great deal, you know. But
I don't know what to say.
then say nothing. Rest now, little fox.
Thank you, Ron.
Let me be clear for a minute. She could probably suck out Yasuo's soul and it would do fuck all to him. His brother literally died and now hunts fucking demons as a ghost. I doubt him getting his soul sucked would do anything. If anything, it'd probably fucking liven his mood. Gameplay? Gameplay!
This vault is rife
Nope.
with the stench of black.
Also, Zim found some cool stuff in Noah that might more or less show that fiends can get certain powers and abilities and forms based on their will.
For Maokai, it is death we must.
Temporary reprieve.
Cool energy
Now he's a
system I detect.
philosopher.
Another self-actualization.
Worthy.
Wow. She just acknowledged he was worried. Okay, so we have a fast travel system, which means that there's a good chance we're about to do a boss fight right now, because that's a very suspicious teleporter. Let's save. If we get our ass kicked, we'll go buy better items. Really now?
Really?
Alright, let's go fuck up Viego! Alright, Viego's blocking our path. Alright, never mind, change of plans.
Connection got better because I'm in ranked.
Dude, Seppuku is in the top lines of Samurai Code for Honorable Death. Tapping that monster girl's ass would be the best. You knew him! Tapping a fucking succubus's ass is not the same thing as a seppuku, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm right here. What the fuck? Zed, what are you doing here?
Is that the practice where you stab yourself?
Yeah, so it's the Japanese practice where you kill yourself to die an honorable death.
Yeah, I was gonna say to retain your honor or something like that.
I don't think tapping a succubus's ass would count for that.
Wait, is he saying for a reason for why you would need to stab yourself to death?
No, no, Mangler, no, that'd be more innocent.
I would say it's probably more accurate to be something that's like, why is the default controller, keyboard and mouse? Probably need to be something that's like considered ethically wrong, not morally wrong.
Is tapping a succubus morally wrong?
Pretty good at this.
Depends on who you ask.
Fast.
Oh, that's weird. I have
Always
different
remember.
ranked playlists depending on my controller.
I'm wounded.
That's actually probably a good thing though.
That's gotta hurt.
So I guess he primes his own debuff on himself?
It is if it's done willingly.
I can let go.
I don't think that would count, Ewan.
And for those reasons, Adachi wanted to throw people in the wall. Because of the succubuses.
Because of Newhin's will. Oh fuck, it was 2 rounds? Damn it.
I should have realized Newhin was the reason Persona 4's plot happened.
I see.
Damn. We finally found out what the truth was.
Fuck.
Isn't knowledge just delightful?
I'm gonna be honest here, oh wait, we might be able to get him with this. If we can stun him, that'll delay him longer.
Time to teach.
I'm losing essence.
Nice.
Ah, he died.
Neon's just like, Zim, I need ways to convince myself that banging a vampire chick to die is completely valid. Don't get in my way, Zim, it's too late.
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm just repeating what Ewan's doing, so like I don't know why you gave me that attitude.
Why would your death condition be banging a succubus?
Well,
They won't forget
to be
that.
fair, there are worse ways to go out.
Back to the Mother Serpent's hearth.
They
I would at
won't
least
forget
prefer to do it with my pants on.
Something is wrong.
There is such a thing as death and dignity and death.
Dignity and death? Why are you lying to us?
We
I
made
know
it
some
look
people
easy.
can't choose that, but like the vast majority can.
Dignified death, get out of here.
I choose to choose my death in like a more dignified manner.
Who are you lying to? Who's got the gun to your head?
I can take
Dude, look at how busted she is. Holy crap. You know what? Let's just fully heal her up. Why not? Nah, throwing teenager. What? Wow, Newhin. Wow.
I'll keep searching.
Get up, you two lazy bitches. Base Adachi is ruling the multiverse. Well, to be fair, he is tier 1.
Is he?
Yeah, because apparently, like, Persona Q... Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back and buy some new gear, because if we don't, we're gonna fucking keep dying. And I would rather not fucking get more frustrated if we can try and help it. Rasengan?
Are you telling me Johnny Young Bosch can defeat another version of himself?
Yeah. I think I went to the wrong spot. We literally came back to the exact spot. No. Adachi throw dots at TVs. Both girls made advances on Namatame, who just got divorced. Oh shit! Hey guys, it's Gwen! Yo! Fuck that champion! Oh, it's fucking cool. Check it out, fellas. We got Gwen right there. Look at her. Wait. I wonder if her scissors are nearby. For context. For context, for those of you who don't know, there's a champion in League of Legends who's just a doll that came to life, and that's her. Yep, there she is. Look at her right there on the aisles. As a doll, she's small. Yeah, it's when she becomes a normal girl that she gets bigger. In the actual game, you can turn her back into the doll with her joke ability.
Caught me with a needler. What an asshole. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Well, I'm glad you're understanding how reality works now.
I meant to say.
Well, there goes gravity. I've been controlling the universe with my chopsticks. Laughs on not knowing who she is because I don't play League. She's a chick who runs at you with scissors and tries to stab you.
Sounds like someone who just got really excited for a science project and then things got out of hand.
Well, so her mom sewed her to life, so she likes sewing.
Oh, so it's like a symbolic thing.
I mean, you can call it symbolic, but she literally runs at us with a giant pair of scissors and tries to kill us, so take that one as you will.
I view it that way.
If she does, she certainly doesn't make it, certainly does not make it appear as such. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that is good. That heals for 31 per turn. That is actually insanely good for my Alawai. And it actually is better. I also rewatched recently The Venture Brothers, and I swear this show gets better and better with the years. So Zim, burn the doll. Zim, kill her now. Kill her so she can't come back. I would be doing the world a favor. Shit. Okay, so what do you guys think? Well, because she doesn't. Alawi's really just there to fucking survive, so I really don't think I think we should be buying this one. Okay, so let's compare this to Misfortune. Okay, so this is shittier. Who else are we using right now? We're using Ari. For some reason, it looks like Ari's weapons aren't here. Is Ari under accessible? Nope. Okay, yeah, we're buying that for sure. Less attack power. Oh, I guess it's for Ari. Oh, her attack power drops pretty fucking hard. We're gonna have to leave that be for now. Ascension! Would you have unqualified speak to other people's relationship because they're getting laid and I'm not? Ozra, is that self-reflection, Ozra? That's a little bit surprising. Hang on, let me put inventory. Okay, we gotta go to fucking equipment. Alawi. Dude, the fact that she that's
What the fuck are these guys doing? They literally were teabagging my teammate together in the middle of a gunfight and just got mowed down like a bunch of fucking idiots.
You sound very upset about their decision to die with honor.
I get upset by stupidity because it serves no purpose.
I heard two dudes who died with the highest of honors, and you are just insulting them.
I was like, go on, man, and then they just get plowed and then lose the match.
Why would you phrase it like that? Mangler, have you not heard of the term phrasing?
No.
You lie! I really don't know which one I should be fucking giving her. I don't know if I should give her the more damage dealing one or if I should give her the one that heals her 31 per turn.
Dude, they they keep going for teabags. Getting killed.
Dude, like Mangler just doesn't get it, guys. He just doesn't understand what it means to
I
truly
don't
be free.
understand why you want to make yourself a vulnerable target and get mowed down for being an idiot. I literally got 3 or 4 extra kills that I probably didn't deserve, but this guy is just like, take these nuts.
The fact that they went back just brings a tear to my eyes.
We're losing, but you're about to lose these nuts. It's like, man.
I might die here, but you're gonna die harder than me.
I might die, but you're about to lose. I might lose my life, but you're about to lose your dignity.
I'm not seeing a loss here. Someday, I hope Mangler will understand what it truly means
You're right.
to be
Someday I'll
silly.
degree of stupidity that requires.
We can only hope.
So I'm starting to understand some of the issues with some of the challenges on here. So some of them, for starters, are locked behind the premium battle pass, which I don't know why. Like killing enemy Spartans with the assault rifle or killing enemies with the commander rifle seem pretty fine on paper, especially since there are a low amount of enemies. You can pretty reasonably get those done. But then, like, why are they locked behind the premium battle pass? That really doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I was just I couldn't criticize his neckbeard for getting a mail-in wife. Dude, you can't criticize someone for getting a mail-in wife. They had to pay shipping and handling.
No.
What? I'm right.
What the fuck's a mail-in wife?
Wait, are you serious?
No.
You ever see Dodgeball?
Seen parts of it, yeah.
Okay, you know the dude's wife who like fucking tells him like L for loser?
I guess.
The Asian wife.
It's been many years.
You disappoint me, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm holding it against him, guys. Okay, basically a mail-in wife is a wife you buy from a different country and you bring them here and they're like you basically just buy them to marry you.
Oh my god, a green card?
Yeah, and well, I mean, they technically come in the mail. I'm being a little fallacious, but like that's basically like the gist. His wife was hot as fuck. So you're telling me he bought a mail-in wife and it just worked out for him?
Okay, I got a good versus matchup. Crew Cut from DMC5 versus the Scarecrow from DMC4. Scarecrow's probably gonna win that.
Hang on. Can't wait for the context of the discussion between Assault and Viego. Be like, love, how many times do I have to tell you we praise Swordmaster in this house? Gunslingers for absolute plebs. That is the only time you are allowed to speak badly to your wife. If they subscribe to the Church of Gunslinger, no. Show them the proper way forward with Swordmaster. Only villains use Gunslinger.
The guy that's a gun enthusiast telling me that Gunslinger is no good. The irony of that is just so great. The greatest thing about all the styles is they contribute to something in real life. Gunslinger contributes to guns, Sword contributes to swordplay, War Guard contributes to martial arts, and Trickster contributes to being a fucking coward.
Who hurt you?
Did I say that one out loud? I didn't say that.
So, where on the doll did someone hurt you?
I meant to say it contributes to running, obviously, away from your target as fast as possible.
Are you suggesting almost like a coward?
Hey, your words, not mine.
Well, you're the one who seems to be dead set on apparently calling good people cowards.
Trickster dash, slide to the left equals good person. Noted.
Hang on. Actually, you know what? Alawi has
the wife.
Increased vigor. You know what? No, I think giving her the ability to receive 664 is better. Because what?
How many shot in Halo?
Because it means at the end of every fight now she'll get full health back. Or close to full health. But this just proves my point that y'all needs money. He was saying I couldn't criticize him because he gets because he gets pussy and I don't. I mean, Osra, I hate to be that guy here, but he technically does crush it. Technically. And it is technically his wife, even if he bought her, technically. I don't know how to properly discuss this situation because I never thought I'd talk about mail and fucking bride on my streams before.
Throwing the ball away.
Oh no. Fuck. I need to heal up.
Everyone has made a League comment that I can't respond to because I don't know how to respond to League.
Let me see.
No.
The irony of a soul being hiding inside a soul, a gunslinger herself. Also, yeah, the wife thing is very common. I hear people bring Venezuelan people or Cuba and marry them to get them out of there. Hey, sometimes male life works. Look at you guys, so encouraging about other people's lifestyles.
Give me the ball.
Okay, so you know what? Before we continue forward, we're gonna go back and heal at Maokai's fucking rest point because I know he has a rest point there. I don't think there's one nearby this area. It's gonna take a few seconds. It's taking a little longer than I would like, but you know what? Like, I'd rather not waste the potions because that was a lot of potions.
Kill me.
Maokai, I'm here to take your shit.
Let me end this stream.
No, because every time you fucking talk, your mic's been shit. And we're not talking like casual shit. We're talking like worse than even Mangler on a bad day.
I literally, like, that grenade entered by my pupils. That thing was close.
Okay, if you search it, you can find stories of people being married and cool life with male wife. Well, let's be real here for a minute. Technically, you're buying them from a really horrible place, usually. So I don't think, as long as you're not a complete fucking monster, I don't think they'll mind. I don't know. I could be wrong. I've never experienced any of that outside of watching Dodgeball.
I think of it as unnecessarily extended online dating, except from foreign country, somewhat bordering on an arranged marriage.
Bordering?
I think there's a small chance that the person probably does. Well,
say it. Come on. You're right there, Mangler. Come on.
I've been killed by a ball.
That's what I fucking thought.
Playing on a ball.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Listen, I didn't buy a wife, I met her. Yeah, you just happened to meet her at the local eBay.
I can taste fear.
Yes. Run away, you fool! Engage with combat with this other fool. He's gonna die.
Yay.
Oh, we're not done yet? I mean, they are way happier to get out of their Mad Max dimension. Yeah, no, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, technically, like, I mean, like, again, as long as you're not, like, a complete total monster, I doubt you'll really have to deal with too many issues there.
We make it look easy.
But then again, you know, what would I know? Semi-throwing ball. Oh, so you got a taste of teabagging Mangler? How does it feel? Dude, teabag. Look, man, if you're not teabagging in Halo, are you even playing Halo?
Maybe you are worth
That's all I'm saying, man. It's a very simple. It's a very simple question.
Time to feed.
Every max if you work and your wife takes care of home. A lot of those people also have it easy to find jobs here. They are very receptive.
What did you expect?
I'm not surprised that they find jobs easier in Southern America. That place, that dimension, if you will.
Are they still coming back? I killed their entire team.
Wait, hang on. Do they still keep going back to the same spot even though you kill them?
What?
Are you talking about the same people who were teabagging and they just keep coming back to the same spot even though you kill them?
No, this is on a different thing. I'm playing Oddball, but like, I'm saying like, how are they able to get back the objective? How do they fucking like lost 3/4 of their team?
Ishiki speed blitz, what the fuck? Why are you talking about Naruto now?
The question is, why weren't you talking about Naruto?
I thought we'd be talking about a good series, my bad.
Who's next?
I can taste fear.
Alright, I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! My oddball skill is legendary.
judgment comes.
Where was that skill when I needed it, Mangler?
It's drowning in the leg.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay. Just 9 more points.
The
Kill
test
that
of the
fucker,
Guru is
please.
wisdom. It costs teeth, life.
Wait, what's your guys' matchup? Ozra, your pride's not on the line. It's a very simple situation. Apparently a guy bought a mail-in wife and gets laid and you don't. There's no pride here. You've lost.
Aw, damn it. How did they win? It was 9 points away. Without teabagging, you have no phone, let alone be the Halo player.
Come on.
Fair noises. I agree.
Live is to fight.
6 did an Ishiki versus Madara. Who's Ishiki?
Wait. Versus Madara? I think all of the Otsuki at this point... Actually, no, I don't think the Otsuki... I think like everyone in Boruto outscales Madara.
Nice that we have chair stream. I actually can't hear the chair. So technically we're having a no chair stream. If you think about it. Then you need to keep that chair around for when we want to do like a badly recorded video or something. Like after you get like a better one, just keep it around. Just be like, guys, don't worry. I got Prime Zim in the corner over here. Like squeak it a little bit.
Waste of ammo.
Oh,
This is grade A chair. This is not grade A chair. Remember this.
Not gonna have much of an option.
I didn't lose. Lose to what? Oh, the competition of manhood that you're apparently having with this person that has a mail-in wife.
I didn't lose. I mean, it sounds like he went home to get laid and you didn't. So who did? Are you sure you didn't lose? So someone back me up here on the logic I was just trying to spit down because I'm not seeing his logic.
That's
Maybe it's just me. I mean, it also worked for indigenous people because they weren't laws against marrying your own worker.
No time limit, yes.
Your worker or an indigenous as long as you make it Catholic, but people try to ignore it for some reason. What?
Yes. I need to change my armor color.
What is this? Oh, of course, Catholics. Wow. Wow. Just assume we did all the problems.
Enough of them.
when have we honestly done anything wrong, really?
Yeah, my
Fortune
mistake.
doesn't
I must have
favor
been pointing the finger in the wrong direction. I apologize. I'll be more accurate next
Who's
time.
next?
You wanna fucking fight?
Those weren't fighting words.
You're Spanish, Jim, you're not Jewish? What the fuck? Catholics aren't Jewish.
What world are you living in? Is that a sniper scope? Yeah, that's a sniper scope.
I take it you died.
Jesus. It's funny because we were talking about Catholics.
Oh, he's got jokes.
And now I have death.
Another one down.
Sounds alright.
A 10-second respawn time.
Jews can be Catholics? No, Hebrews the race, not Jews.
You will stagnate. No
Salve owner. You get food, get children, we share our properties, indigenous people. Pray the Lord. No. Newman, stop it.
This commando is Recoil City. There will be no aiming down the sights with this gun.
First of all, getting laid doesn't increase your value as a person. Technically, you have no value as a person until you reproduce, so what's your point?
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm too busy quoting Charles Darwin, my apologies. No, not Darwin, my bad. I'm thinking of the wrong one. Who's the current atheist guy? The one that's the old man that's kind of popular. He was on South Park.
Don't remember.
The guy who married Mr. Garrison.
I don't remember.
Who's next?
Fuck. He's like one of the 4 horsemen. What the hell was his name?
Richard Dawkins?
Yes, I think it's Richard Dawkins, yes. I like how that's when you fucking know it.
When the fuck did Richard Dawkins argue that the only all you have is when you reproduce?
If you've actually read his earlier work, his argument for humanity was that if you don't reproduce, you don't have value in society. Because according to him, all life's purpose was to reproduce.
None of your boys' lives been.
Reproducing apparently.
Shame to work for
I
free.
see.
It's going pretty good.
Pretty well.
Now remember, boys. I've had a long day. Don't tell Kev. I've just finished the next batch of Forge POC scans. They'll be coming out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I better formatting those so that they can clear as clean and legit as possible. So people won't know they aren't real.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
Oh, I see. It's puzzle time.
Did the enemy just walk past me? Are they blind and?
Also, Mexicans get a lot of race mixing. Well,
I don't scare.
okay, let's do this again. That is because all the Mexican race is a mixed species. I say that because people sometimes like to cry about racism here in Uruguay.
The country I can't pronounce, yes.
That's a lot of them. But race mixing was super common, and we were one of the first to abolish slavery in the 1800s, so yeah. Well, apparently everywhere but America abolished slavery before America did, so whatever, you're not special.
Not special for being better.
You're not special for getting basic human rights. Next you're gonna tell me your healthcare is free.
Affordable or practical.
Well, I mean,
Or
like,
any of the above.
so like, I want to say something, but then I remember I'm in California, so our health insurance, like, laws are way different than your guys' is.
I think you said in the United
Just
States.
getting started.
You're,
I mean, that goes double for Kelly, I suppose.
well, no, so because like the problem is like so in California, when you have to go to the doctor, you pay like I think.
Oh, that was clean. Sorry, I just had to kill him.
You ready?
The point is that, ironically enough, I'm not entirely sure what comes from like just the American healthcare system, what comes from California specifically.
American healthcare system basically provides a wall biopsy. So you're basically only treated if you have
Dead
money.
and buried.
It doesn't ration care based on need. So a person can just be on the deathbed if they don't have the insurance. Also, a person will be denied coverage for pre-existing conditions. Although I don't know if that's in Cali specifically.
That doesn't sound like California's healthcare. Most people have just one healthcare and they pay like $15 every time for a copay. Well, I mean, well, actually no, because you can get Blue Shield and you basically get the same thing.
Where's this man going?
Yeah, so I take it that it sounds like the health insurance in California is a little different.
Possibly.
Things to be doing.
Sounds like
This
it.
guy ran away from me in the middle of me capturing a stronghold with a sniper rifle. And didn't even notice I was there until I ran around and smacked him in the back.
Maybe you scared him.
What's wrong with these people?
Quick as a
Looks
fox.
like those extra years of Blank helped out a lot, eh, fellas? Meanwhile, your house, you mean our house? That's like probably, it's like the problem with California is that you don't own anything, and then so you don't basically own anything, and then people get mad at you when you defend your stuff. That's like the biggest problem with California right now, is that like you get in trouble for defending your own, like, equipment.
I think I know why they're being stupid now. Well, this is a different team of people, I guess. These people are experiencing massive lag spikes because their melee hits aren't registered. Well, that's unfortunate. For them.
So you must really be devastated for them, truly.
I mean, we're 100 points ahead in strongholds. I'm not frying a river, if you know what I mean.
Wait, hang on. Isn't he even talking shit about the great country of America now? Let me see this. That better not be what I'm about to see you in. Hey, at least our president didn't send drones to unknown country of unspecified origin because they saw some random guy carrying a water tank, and our 35 president didn't get quickscoped in Texas. Oh, damn.
Hey, for your information,
Meet my
they actually send drone strikes for less than just water tanks.
Wow, really, Mangler? Really?
Yeah. Well, shame on you for assuming it's just water tanks. We send them for lunch boxes too.
Okay, so I think we have to get 3 triangles. Hey, I've seen Kung Pao. Get the fuck over here. Fucking hell. Alright, fucker.
They give up? Have we broken their morale?
If you broke their morale, they weren't Halo 3 players, that's all I'm gonna say. A Halo 3 player would never stop, even in the face of Armageddon.
I feel like with that little mobility, you're kind of already in the position to be stopped.
hit like a hunter.
When Warshak was there saying, never compromise even in the face of Armageddon, that's what he meant.
Just don't die in Halo 3 multiplayer.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm doing way better in ranked play
In
now.
my sights.
I was doing trash in quick play. It's weird because it's the exact same setup. And it is-
Dude, look at how good her damage is. Holy shit. And I was just gonna heal us back to no death.
Someone clean
Is
up
that a
this mess.
Utopia deck?
Let's not
Get
forget the
the
press also let
blue
his own. The president also let his own men get. Okay, are we referring to the Bay? Are we referring to Bay of Pigs now? Is that what you guys are talking about? Oh, hang on a minute. Forget all that noise. I can get a 3rd level ability. Oh
I
boy.
hope you get new stuff, because I am seeing Brothers of Legend.
Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. What does this do? Oh, spawns a tentacle when attacked? Fuck, that's clean! I have no choice. It's too good. We can't remove... Well, we could remove it from... That's... Damn. Next upgrade, oh boy. Gonna be some top tier shit going on there. Alright. Wait, can we actually move these? It's not right. What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up.
I did 5 people enter the stream channel. Oh boy.
Damn, I'm too good. What the fuck? Oh, it's just normal fight, that's fine. Mangler's surrounded by novices, get this out of my face. Where's a real fight? Look, man, Mangler's the kind of guy who won't even teabag after he gets a kill. Like, I mean, come on. Is he really a threat? But no, let's get assassinations back, because that's so much better.
Wait.
Wait, hang on. I'm getting a cutscene. I'm getting a cutscene. Shush.
How would assassinations not be better than
Shh,
Teabag?
shh. I'm getting a cutscene. Hey, it's Viego's sword!
Welcome, Gangplank, to my inner sanctum.
Then on the other hand, Panic.
Oh, Thresh looks kind of gross there.
Is that it? The ancient king's sword.
It is the blade of the ruined king.
Hey!
Wait, so this DLC, if this game or DLC or whatever the hell it is about the Ruined King,
With the Buru
or is it
artifacts
Viego?
you delivered from Bilgewater, we shall extract the king's soul. But to trap him, to bend his dark strength to your service, you need the amulet.
Dude, you can't bend Viego to your will. He just wants to bang his wife. It's too powerful.
Always.
The king is a creature of the black mist. The amulet can absorb the mist, but its strength is equal.
This is a trick. This is a trick. It has to be.
When the
Those
time
it's not a trick.
Your
Tricks for
mortal
kids.
will must defeat the king's.
not played the
Only then will his magic submit to your control.
Did you say tricks are for kids?
A battle of the wills.
I don't even have that cereal here.
You seem worried. Never fear. This king and I are from an older time. I know some of his secrets. If his heart still rages after all these...
Thresh, I'll break his spirit, Viego. My wife did that to me already. You can't do it twice.
You
Can't.
don't have to do that. My will to rule Bilgewater is unstoppable.
Almost as unstoppable as
What's always blinking at me?
Greater than her.
Oh, I really hope.
know what sleeps in the
I really hope they have a battle of the will, and Viego's like, "Fuck your fucking will of ruling Bilgewater. I want my wife back."
king must build his strength.
Fuck is there so much traffic?
Oh, let's see what Viego looks like.
Did I just fall to my death?
Oh, I'm so excited. Viego was a pretty shitty king, though. I'm not gonna lie, he was terrible. Yo, oh, come on, Thresh. Let's see him. Let's see the boy. Let's see the man, the myth, the legend. Wait, he was born shirtless? Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck are you hiding his appearance? He was already released by this point. We all know what the fuck he looks like. Oh, there he is.
Calls to me.
Ah, he's not complete yet. You can see his hole's not
I
ready.
am Thresh. I have reclaimed you from the darkness.
Low godly feet.
The world is cold. My queen. Where is my queen?
Damn, what a Chad. The first thing he asked about is his wife.
Your slumber has weakened you. We will search for her.
Oh, I'm actually super excited. This is
Your
cool.
strength has returned.
No.
Where is she?
There it is, Viego.
Your beloved deserves to see you in all your royal might.
It's the King Simp, boys!
Reverse psychology.
It's the Simp King, let's go!
Yes.
No, his simping's too powerful, he can't see beyond reason!
She waits for me.
What the hell?
What? What the fuck? Where did he go?
So that is the man whose will I must break.
He seeks his queen, but she is long dead. His love for her is merely a means to control him.
Of course. He will submit to me.
Guys, he literally woke up
Time to enjoy the
from 1,000-year slumber, being lost to like oblivion, and the first thing that happened when he woke up is, where's my wife? Get the fuck out of here if you think you're gonna break his will when he reaches full power. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Finally.
Oh my goodness, no wonder the ruination happens the way it does. It's just a bunch of fucking morons trying to use Viego. Thresh succeeds, to be fair.
Oh wait, do you get revealed on the map
will
when
provide
you
a
sprint with the flag?
suitable, but the amulet will break him eventually.
I'm a stupid.
Even the strongest cannot resist the mist forever. And when Gangplank's spirit...
I don't even think Thresh needs to betray Gangplank. He just literally needs Viego to fucking just exist. And he wins by default.
Another day, another fight.
Like, say whatever you want about like the Ruined King event. This game, unironically, has had much better writing than the entirety of the Sentinels of Light. It's almost kind of sad how much better this is. Like, holy shit. Wow. Fuck.
Got my finger on the trigger.
Nice. I'm not dying, but I guess it's my fault considering Thresh's character as a whole, since his creation will lead to this type of right into him. Well, so Thresh just wants to escape the Isles, so I guess he found out where Viego's soul was and was like, alright, this guy created the mist. We'll fucking get him, awaken him, and then I'll absorb his... Because, like, so Thresh, with just the excess of Viego's power, was able to break out of the mist curse. So, I'm assuming, like, in general, man woke up just tell Thresh to fuck off? I mean, come on. How can we really call him a villain if he does that? Hmm? Oh, damn. That's pretty good. Okay, so what are her 3 abilities right now? Increase critical chance by 20% for 1 turn. Deals an additional 77 damage. Fuck. I think I gotta go with the Apply Sunder. Oh, these late game buffs are pretty spicy though, for sure.
You'll have to do better than that.
I wonder how much fun more story.
Why I gotta do this all myself? I don't know.
I take it you're not having a good time right now with your team. Mangler, they're doing their best. Is their best not good enough for you?
I let them score twice, and then I had to go back over there and kill the entire team by myself, and then bring the flag back. I don't like having anime moments in Halo games.
It's like a hunt.
It's not supposed to happen. Your team's just supposed to be decent. Bare minimum.
Who told you that part?
Common sense.
Well, clearly your common sense is trash.
Dude, take the flag! Take the flag!
No!
You fucking loser!
I guess we couldn't let him pull my double trigger. Well, so everyone in the Shadow House should have low godly, to be fair.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, like that, you dumb fuck! He's just guarding the bridge!
Hey!
Why are you guarding the area?
He's
There's
doing his
nothing
best.
to guard.
Yes, Kyle?
Anything good for Karthus?
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't think Karthus is in this game.
No.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I got a tree if you want to talk about a tree.
I don't know if you're taking the piss or not, because I'm around trees all fucking day.
We do have a real tree, actually. We have a real tree champion.
Is she hot?
It's a giant piece of bark. I don't think it's quite your, I don't think
Nice
it's...
stutter.
No. Actually, we do have a plant lady, so there's that, actually.
Balrog, I'm not called a tree hugger for nothing.
Oh, Ari's fucking
I
thing.
choose to be honest and nothing else.
Well, as long as you're just being honest.
Oh, fuck this. All these people can go die.
They make fun of you being a tree hugger. Okay, we're here for you.
Who's next?
I mean... Oh, Ari, you did not die. What the hell are you doing?
Look you. Let's get you.
You need sleep, Afedi? Afedi, I mean, it's a little earlier than when you sleep, but I mean, if you gotta go to sleep, I mean, you gotta go.
Oh, nice blinker stick, head.
What?
Oh, fuck stick.
Feels wrong.
In front of me, please blink. Come on.
I have literally killed the entire enemy the enemy team multiple times at this point.
Hardly worth the ammo.
You daft cunt.
12:46 a.m. Oh yeah, you definitely need your sleep.
Oh my god! Where are you assholes? This map isn't that big!
Something tells me not too far what's going on.
There? I hope you die in a fucking fire.
I'm glad to see
stay
Kyle's
out
just
in the
being
middle of the
normal.
road. Fucking die in the biggest fire. I hope it's slow too. No, you know what? I hope they don't die. I hope they have to live the fucking 3rd degree burns.
Oh, well, you know, just as long as we're not being, unreasonable.
Damn it, I didn't get time to pop the overshield.
Oh no.
Ready to die.
Is that why?
Doesn't feel so good.
Somebody's fucked the traffic lights.
Kyle, oh man, I spoke too soon. Maybe he didn't deserve all that hate I just gave him.
No, the person in front of me fucking deserved everything. I'm trying, I think I understand why there's traffic.
What the hell?
Go, motherfuckers, go, 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 go.
Zim, what is the hours there? 8:49 p.m.
The bull gives wisdom. It costs teeth and blood.
Guys, stop letting them take the flag!
No.
I captured it 3 times! And it's 3 times more than the rest of you, and we only have 3 points.
Oh, where's the 4th time?
Hurry up. I got a city to run.
Oh. Yeah, no. I'm done with this. The entire game is lagging so much my melee hits are coming through. So trash. Angler run. I am running. I was playing Behemoth. That was also my first time playing like a new map. And I did pretty well on it, but I also think it's because the enemy team wasn't really that aware of like anything going on. So then again, my friendly team wasn't aware either. Use only your pistol, headshot everyone. I would if there was a pistol. This isn't like 3 or 4 or 5 or Reach or basically every single Halo game with the exception of 2. I don't know why, but 2 and Infinite for some reason just do not favor the pistol as like your starting weapon. So to be fair, 2 has a very good reason for not favoring your pistol. Infinite is just kinda...
Feels so good.
But actually, well, I guess the battle rifle is the more successful weapon. Plus, I'm playing ranked. In ranked, they auto default you with the battle rifle. What even Halo 2 had it? No, Halo 2 had a pistol. It just Halo 2 had one of the worst pistols in the series. It had the fastest fire rate, but like its damage was not great.
I
Its
mean,
headshot
it
was
just
bad.
couldn't compare to Halo 3's, am I right?
Halo 3's pistol was better than 2's because it had more knockback and it was better than headshots. Well, actually, when I say knockback, I mean like stopping power. It had more stopping power and more damage. It did better armor damage on enemies as well, at least when, you know, the tilt skull wasn't on. So under normal circumstances and settings, it did great damage. I don't deny that, and it was decent for headshots. It's just compared to the Halo 1 pistol, kind of bad. Compared to ODSTs, which doesn't do any damage, but was like headshot city. It's like if you could take the broken or like I guess the decent headshot factors from 1 and 3, combine them, and then buff that. That was the Halo 3 ODST's rate of headshots. It was insane. That pistol was insanely good for headshots. Which I think is a fair trade-off for how little damage it does in every other respectable capacity. Did I just kill both of those guys? What are we playing? Oh, we're playing Slayer. Oh.
Usually only run true players in Halo?
Only 2 players. Dude, I would challenge everyone in this room to a melee only if I could, and I would walk away with their skulls. My weapons would dull, and then I would continue beating the players with their skulls. They'd be like, it's not even oddball, and I'm like, I don't care.
Someone get me some time to die.
Oh, do not die, Misfortune, do not
He
die.
said melee only, I'm following the rules.
Fuck.
Yeah, sign me up for some Clang of the Hill, where we play King of the Hill, but with energy swords.
Damn it! Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, that's trash. That is so trash. I've never seen so much lag in my life.
I hate this game's autosave feature. Where's my thing at? Where never hit 17. What the hell's my items looking like right now?
Zim is in pain, I am in pain, we're all in pain.
Okay, fuck it. We're going with the Fireheart Cruiser because she's fucking more damage. Oh my goodness, none of my mods are up. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my goodness, that is so unfair.
Balrog is still there. Oh, left, unfortunately.
Tends to do that. Dude, I fucking hate this fucking game. Why do they say there's an autosave feature if it's so fucking shit?
Oh, he's there.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
Oh.
that is so infuriating.
Is there a Kyle there?
It's
Does
someone.
there, does there a Kyle exist?
Does thou exist? That is the most perplexing of questions.
Yes. So, it's almost 12 a.m. where I am, which means, presumably, I will be able to play the, what's it called? Shining Pearl remake. So, I'm trying to decide what team I want to build, like what type of team.
What are you after for your first playthrough?
I want to literally dominate anyone and everything in every possible manner. So I was thinking of basically building the most broken team I've ever built, which is a combination of the best team members from every team that I've made. So basically a team that's conditioned to work off of like team attacks from one another. So like teams that'll start like reflect and then light screen and then swap into like field effects and then swap into super moves. So like I think it's something like Mr. Mime, reflect, light screen, swap into Poliwhirl, Rain Dance, swap into Kingler, and then just solve the entire team. Like something like that, where it's a lot of team condition abilities, and then like 2 or 3 good abilities for everyone else. Like everyone has like 1 team condition ability, something like that, or status condition, or status effect.
If you're gonna go that route, add a Duskanoir to your team.
What's a Duskanoir?
You know, the fully evolved version of Cyclops.
Remind me again what that is.
It's a ghost Pokemon. Comes from Duskull.
Which gen?
I call on the
Gen 3.
Running out of steam.
Is that the
Wounded.
floaty cloud thing with the red eyeball?
Now it's my
Yes.
I never got that one. I was thinking one Pokemon that has like barrier light screen. The best one I can think of is like Mr. Mime. I really wanted to use Kingler again, and then like I wanted a special.
If you don't want to wait to get a Mime Junior in the first gym leaders town, if they haven't changed it, I'm pretty sure you can get a Abra.
The reason I wanted Mime specifically is that Mime also has access to Barrier, and Barrier makes him impossible to kill, because once you cast Barrier, you either have to one-shot him immediately or it's impossible, because then he casts Reflect, and then you can't kill Mime. Because after that point, he puts Light Screen up, and then you swap out to the next Pokemon. Next Pokemon is impossible to kill. That's why I always swap to Poliwhirl and then I do Rain Dance. And it's like, well, I basically shut off the game for whoever wants to play. And then I also wanted to build like 1 or 2 like physical attack fighters, like Tyranitar or something, that are like so good on their own that they can basically change up the game however much they like. Tyranitar especially because he can just cause a sandstorm. So as soon as the game starts getting annoying, I can just immediately change the conditions.
If I find out that that Haxorus is in the game,
Got my finger
I'm just
on
gonna be
the
trying to sweep everyone with fucking guillotine.
Wait, what?
If I find out that Haxorus is in the game, I'm gonna do everything possible to get its speed up so I can just like sweep everyone with guillotine.
Also, I've never actually tried like a crit sort of luck like group, but I've heard that if you get, what is it? So the way that Guillotine, Fissure, Spear Cold, and Horn Drill work is that they're basically based on like whatever your level is, plus like what is it? Plus your opponent's level, or like minus your opponent's level plus 30%, or something like that. So the higher your level, the higher chance you actually have to like get the crit. Otherwise, it's a base 30% chance to crit someone. Which,
Try to keep your
if
eyes
I'm not mistaken,
You guys
it's a
Pokemon?
really broken strat to use if you just use double team, because then the team can't hit you and you just keep doing one-hit KO moves and they just die. Where's the platinum? Oh, I missed Pokemon. I gotta go. See you, Soup.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never actually tried a Hornbill team, or like a
There's no
like
soup. Take care, man.
like a special effects team that does like one shot or like big damage moves like that. I probably should. Also, I had a request for someone, so I'm probably gonna do some like a second playthrough of the game, but like
Alright, Mr. Soup, take care, man.
they literally wanted me to play the game and beat the game with just babies. So.
What, with just first evolutions?
Well, not necessarily first evolutions. Whatever they deem to be like adorable enough to be a baby, I'm like, so there's a chance.
So you mean just cute Pokemon?
Yeah. I'm like, well, technically that means I get Clefairy and Pikachu, so I'm not completely fucked.
You basically get Raichu as well.
Well, no, so they capped it at like third evolutions. That's where it's like, all right, if I give you those, then it'll be too easy. I'm like, okay, that's totally fair.
That means you also get. Doesn't that mean you also get Dragonair?
That one mightn't be negotiable. Still have to work over the rules a little. I was just gonna say, like, I actually don't mind this playthrough because it means that I get to use Attract, which with a female Pokemon is broken. That is
If you're gonna tell me Dragonair is debatable, it's literally just a bigger Dratini.
Yeah, but like it's too big.
It looks the exact same, except it's bigger.
And the difference is there. User is banned. What the fuck?
Doesn't that also mean you basically got free reign over any like evolution you want?
So there's some ones that I haven't talked about, but they told me friendship is a go. So if I don't have the stones, then at bare minimum I get like Vaporeon, or not Vaporeon, Espeon and Umbreon. And we all know you go to school, go to Umbreon. Because for some reason that man is so difficult to physically kill for no particular reason.
So just double team, Moonlight, you'll be fine.
That'll teach ya.
Double team and Moonlight. Sounds cancer.
Got you in the
You're like the person that's like, I saw this in Gen 2 when I fought the Elite Four, and I'm still salty from it, so I'm gonna make every single player or person that I play in this game to be interested.
I like how you said that sounds cancerous. Welcome to the Umbreon I used to fight my friends at school.
Ew.
Don't ill me.
Dude,
I ended up.
You're exactly the kind of reason that, like, Rain Dance Raichu teams exist. Because they're just like, I'm so fucking sick of your like, I can evade everything with, like, 100% accuracy. It's like, okay, so Rain Dance is on the field, now my Thunder will always hit you no matter what.
Alright, that should be good to go.
Dude, you think that's stupid? Like, during the heyday on the DS, when you could like bring in any Pokemon you want, I basically made a Darkrai that if it put you to sleep, it was fucking over. I basically had what's it called?
Gnosis?
Dark. No, it's like, is it Dark Void? Yeah, it was Dark Void, Dream Eater, and Nightmare.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, I think the most broken combination for going and killing someone is, like,
Oh, hang on, fuck it.
the setup as, like, a Ghost or Psychic is, like, if you just want long-term, like, just devastation is like Hypnosis, Dream Eater, probably Curse, and then like I'd say either like Nightshade or something else, like some super strong ghost move like Shadow Bolt or something. Or like Shadow Claw. Because like once you put them to sleep, it's over. Then you put Curse on yourself, then you Dream Eater them, and then they're basically guaranteed to die. You can like swap out at that point. Or my favorite one, the Rage Quit button that is Destiny Bond. Putting someone to sleep, cursing them. I love doing this when you're under-leveled against like the Elite Four. When your Pokemon just like put them to sleep and eating their dreams, and you hit the next one that you're probably gonna die. You just like Hypnosis Destiny Bond. It's like kill me now, and then you basically just spend all your turns reviving the rest of your team while they're beating the shit out of the ghost. So by the time they're done, they just die.
I like how you had the goal to say that my setup was cancer. You are the reason why I used to run like normal types that could hit ghost and then baton pass.
Alright, that's fine. Double kill for 600 after the match is done.
All things must flow.
So that proc benefit on the multi-hit made her really fucking strong. So I'm hoping. Let's just save right now before we fucking die again. Good lord. Alright. I do appreciate. I kind of wish there was a skip button for the cutscenes. Like, the game should be able to fucking know that you fucking. The game should know that you fucking literally already died and went through this.
Is this League of Legends or are you talking about SMT?
Both. Because I guess every turn-based game's like, no, even if you die, I guess you can't fucking skip the cutscenes. So I guess it's not just an SMT problem.
I know one turn-based that allows you.
And what's that one?
It's a little game called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It's quite good.
Yes, you keep mentioning it.
You should play it.
Ah, yes, because it's so easily accessible, right?
Won't back down.
It is!
No. No. Stop it, Kyle.
What, dude? If you don't want to emulate it, just buy a copy off fucking eBay. They're like $5.
They won't forget that.
Suspicious.
Dude, can your Xbox fucking like run backwards in compatible games?
It depends if the game's backwards compatible, apparently. It doesn't just run games that are backwards compatible for some reason. Yeah, I know, it's stupid.
I guess you should try an emulator. I can literally send you to a site that's safe.
We don't do emulation. Emulation is bad. Those sites are bad. We do not endorse that on this channel. Kyle, not on fucking stream. We do not do that there. That is bad. That is taking away intellectual property. That is bad. We don't do that here.
It's borrowing.
We don't do that here. He's just joking, YouTube.
Look, I'm about to go home and borrow some shows.
Yeah, from his friend. Not anyone else or any other group.
Oh. Can't even argue, like, what's it called, plausible deniability. Am I right?
I don't know what he's talking about. Your Honor, in a court of law, I've never even heard about this before up until now. This is completely brand new to me.
As a person who has some experience in law, I can tell you that's not gonna work.
Remember when you asked me to give you those Fist of the North Star chapters?
I only read on manga decks, which as far as I'm aware is legal. Honestly, I'm not quite
Which
sure.
is not legal.
I'm actually not. Well, it technically is because it's not like it's not counted as illegal by Google searching. But I don't really understand the legality of how MangaDex works.
Inspiring.
I get it. It's not legal if you do it.
What?
All the same.
It's literally hosted like a book site. No, I told you.
Yes.
Crew.
Those are the places that I go to.
No, they're not. You download them. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about that, Your Honor.
The stuff on YouTube that violates the
Don't
policy.
download them.
I'm
No.
fairly certain there's stuff. on
I just extract their file.
Only emulation is fine, but file sharing is not for sure. That is 100%. YouTube, please
Zim.
have mercy on my soul.
Tim, don't imply that I'm a pirate and I download. I extract files.
YouTube, please. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So that deals 300 on first apply, but that does. Fuck. I think I'll still stick with this one for the time being. YouTube, please have mercy. The person in question, the mangler, he doesn't know what he speaks. He's not a. How am I not increased story progression wise? Come on.
Go on. Try and say some lingo jargon to our detective.
He's not an accurate source of information, Your Honor. He literally never graduated college.
I can smell their feet.
I've only been here 3 years. Spent a lot of time studying, learning, growing, gaining knowledge.
Your Honor, as you can clearly see, he's on that grind. Therefore, he should not be considered a valid source of information.
Can you imagine? Like, he's on that grind.
Your Honor, he's clearly fucking crazy, Your Honor.
Voted his power. We can't trust him. Not that his information is valid. We can't trust him because all he seeks is power.
Yay.
No. All you seek is hacks.
Your Honor, he's clearly on that Sigma grind set. Anyone who's on that Sigma grind set can't be trusted. Come on, Your Honor, you know this to be true. Search your
He
feelings.
should have been basic, but he went too far.
Newen, buddy, I'm gonna need you to. I don't know what you're trying to suggest, Newen, but I need you to stop right there.
Stop those shenanigans at once.
Okay, hang on, this is getting ridiculous.
Too slow.
Agreed. I've hit these things like 50 times and they haven't died yet.
You asked
Oh, we're not
for
talking
this.
about the same thing, are we?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Dude, where's my fuck? And there's no like just straight up cleansing ability any of these characters have.
Well, sometimes you need to cleanse something. It's a good idea to use some bleach. That'll get the stains out very nicely. Because that totally was what you were referring to.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
of course. Yeah, I'm so glad I gave her that fucking add-on that heals her for 686. Holy shit, that's so good. Okay, so unfortunately Ari is not in the best, or Ari's not 17 yet, so we're just gonna have to try this without 17 Ari.
That's very illegal.
That's not what I meant. I meant she's not level 17, Mangler, you sick fuck.
Careful, Zim's about to show us his R. Kelly impression.
Yeah, why is Kev over here arguing we have fake scans when we clearly got some legal problems?
Remember, shh.
Sorry.
The new ones will come out tomorrow.
You're
Unironically, if new ones actually do show up tomorrow.
Dude.
That would be hilarious if that actually happened.
We make it look easy.
If anyone's on stream, if it does happen, fucking wait at least the day after. So it doesn't look suspicious as fuck.
I mean, it won't matter. We have the proof to prove that they're not forged.
You know, as as long as we get that proved that there are 3 different versions, we can shove that right up their ass.
Dead end.
Also, in order to prove that you have different versions, you would have to prove like some outline or some actual like.
Oh yeah.
Top of
So Mango, earlier today, didn't you tell me that Kev said that he has the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's full of shit. He can't have the game unless he has a Chinese account with any of the Play stores.
CCP, we're all chill here. Don't worry about us.
There's no fucking way he does.
What is going on with this enemy?
What's up? Surprised me and Kev
is that tell me why in the freezing fucking cold did I have to go to the mailbox to get Palpatine and K2SO and Cassian?
So I can explain.
You're a slut. I got it.
That's not.
Don't tell me why you're a dumb slut.
I'm not a slut. I assure you, I am not.
You are the sluttiest fucking thing I've seen on this world.
I feel like that.
You want to talk about the table?
What? What about the table?
Everything's clean, right?
Yeah.
Sicko. Tell them.
Them. Be honest, you slut.
Fuck you, Kyle. Listen, I do nothing wrong.
It already fits. Them the slut.
No. Listen, don't give them ideas.
Change your nickname. Change your nickname.
Oh, fuck. Shut up, one second, guys. Fuck, I need heal up, actually.
Are you still playing Suck Ass King?
Nah, dude, he doesn't suck.
Oh, really?
You're just mad that you can't fucking beat him in a fight.
What?
You're just mad you
that
can't
wasn't
beat
even a cohesive sentence.
Bruh, I'm trying to figure out how to not die here. Get off my fucking dick.
I thought you were a good player. I thought you were good in video games.
Damn. You're really just gonna hit me like that, huh?
What his brother does is attempt to bully you. Does he not have better things to do?
Man, well, it's not him specific.
I kind of wanted to take my Xbox 360 over there. Is it clean enough to take?
Your Xbox 360 should be fine to take with you.
Because I like to stream some games from there, so is that fine?
I understand that. There should be nothing wrong with your 360. It doesn't shoot that far.
What doesn't shoot that far, Zoom?
Oh, fuck off. Take your console. And
explain for the class what you are referring to.
I'd rather not.
Explain
what you do off screen.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to just skedaddle for now.
I mean, ultimately, I just think that
have
like
you done any research on the fucking
game
at all?
That skins being faked is not really like that relevant.
Can't say I have
pretty
no.
easy to explain the main.
I've been busy with our school.
You've been busy.
School.
When I left, we were watching horror episodes. That was busy.
Already existed.
Mango, don't bother. We can't hear you over their conversation.
Yeah, hang on, let me mute myself for you, gentlemen.
Oh, what's the matter?
So the information in that's coming out of the Pinnacle Combat Scans already exists to quite a significant degree in the source material already, and the point of the video that we'll be doing will just be to explain that, as well as providing examples that they're not forged or fake. We're not God of War here on this channel. We don't actually create or manufacture scams or forgery. We also don't tolerate dishonesty or lying.
And unlike the God of War people, if we ever do find out that the scans are fake, we will disavow them.
Oh yeah, no, completely. And
because we're not dishonest fucks.
If any of the God of War guys happen to be listening to this, if you think that we need Pinnacle of Combat for Dante to beat Kratos, just be clear, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. He gets beaten by 3's versions flawlessly, even without that. And most of the arguments presented in Pinnacle of Combat, like I said, already exist in the lore. They're just not as super obviously blatant where you can't lie. Which is why most of your intention is to call them fake now, because if you can't just argue they're fake or that they're non-canon, then you can't argue against them. Because they're so blatantly obvious that you have extremely difficult time convincing a larger group of people. Even VSB is literally struggling. Like, VSB is struggling with everything they have to well, I wouldn't say downgrade, but to deny the very basic information coming off of that scan. And most of the VSP people have already conceded to these scans being ultra blatant. Most of them have gone along and accepted the vast majority of them. It's really only the people that are completely uneducated on DMC that are going through. And the vast majority of the people, even the mods, are more than willing to hear the arguments out, and are not leaning in the favor of the people who are arguing against them. Just saying, time's running out. It's not.
But you know, the scans are super faked because you know it's not like Devil May Cry ever gets combed through by everyone. It's not like anyone ever nitpicks Devil May Cry or anything. So
or nitpicks it to a lot higher of a degree than fucking something like God of War. It's not like every single scan has been picked through every single point of source material and point of view in order to argue that it's something that it's not.
Yeah,
that includes wins as well. Like, you're seeing every single interpretation you possibly take, even the more highest ones that we don't agree with. So, if you think for 1 second that these things are fake because of the basis of like your evidence, evidence being that you played like a version of the game that doesn't have it when you weren't even aware that there were different versions or different builds of the games, that's not an argument for it being forged. You also need to prove like the scans in question have like an outline difference in their photo, that they were edited.
again, like, we're all so good at the Chinese language that we know how to...
Well, let's talk about how great we are at translating Chinese, a language none of us have ever spoken.
Didn't you know, Mangla, that... Didn't you know, Mangla, I can't speak Chinese, but I can definitely type in Mandarin.
Let me type in another comparison by question. God of War fake scans in English. A lot easier to accuse someone of forging something or suspecting the scans of being forged if they're from a translation that's actually speakable by the people who would want to forge them. Whereas, like,
or if you actually go through the scan and you see that the words are clipping through the fucking border.
Oh yeah. No border issues or like frame issues are happening with the Mortal Kombat scans. They're framed perfectly, which is suspicious because generally that's not really the case with forged scans.
Potential translation issues with that.
That's what you get from my crew.
How did you let you kind of back at the end?
Oh no, we have to see the original language. What's that? The original language is Chinese? Oh, I see.
What you want to bet the English version will come out and they'll tell us like that's the more valid or that version doesn't exactly repeat what these translations said 1-to-1 and that makes it fair. And then I'm going to tell them, like, you guys argue the exact opposite for Japanese scans all the fucking time. Get the hell out of my face. You hypocritical fuck. Or fucks, rather.
No!
Yes, even Zim cannot deny the truth.
Fuck!
Also, like, we're pretty much at a scenario where there are 3 different builds. There's nothing stopping them from, like, combining all of the builds together once they're all complete.
That all receive updates, by the way. They're all supervised directly by the companies that are working on them, multiple of which are producing the product together. And another thing he's not aware of, this project isn't just happening by, what is it, it's like Yongjun Productions or something? I'm trying to remember the name of the company that posted their game on Netflix.
Productions.
Yeah, so it isn't just them developing.
I thought I was going to fight a boss fight, but I think we're good.
They're working also with several people from the Capcom dev team, and they're working through 3 additional companies for the builds of the game. That's why there's multiple different builds of the game that you can play.
I want the rest first.
Do you not sleep, Ari?
Yeah, maybe like
I try,
do your research
better to
first
stay awake.
before asserting that like
You have proven you are worthy of our trust.
is fake.
We have no reason to fear you.
I wish that were true.
Or maybe I should just
I came here.
use a supposed text message that we got from Itsuno. No, I'm not going to show you where it come from. No, I'm not going to show you if it's real or not. You're just going to have to believe me it's real.
Can you imagine if we showed a DM between us and like Matt Walker to argue like if I asked how many dimensions were in the demon world and he said like, oh yeah, beyond an infinite amount or something, like he said that, and then I was just like, yeah, no, this is fair to use. They would find some way to argue that's not valid.
No, they would literally argue, we can't verify this. Yeah, just like we can't verify any of Corey's.
Well, that's different. Because it's Corey.
Yes, it is different because God of War gets special privilege because no one wants to be bullied by the mob.
His roots, the mist.
It's almost
God of War suffers from special snowflake treatment.
It's almost like, crazy idea, guys. It's a series that appeals to meatheads.
What the fuck is that?
Just
okay.
features the guy that's salty softened by demons instead of in a very physical way with not much variety. The only people that are really appealing to that with that kind of mindset are going to have sort of, I guess, an interest sort of thing. The rest of us folk will probably take a surface level impression of it and we'll think, oh, this is somewhat interesting. We'll like stick around with it. Not loyalty, at least. I'm trying to say you have like you're less of a, I guess your interest is less like invigorating if you were in favor of God of War. Not at all. Just like the people who are arguing in favor of it and the reason that they're using is actually quite revealing compared to what they're scaling directly. The question is not what is more stronger. The question between Kratos and Dante is who is much hotter. That is the true debate. I don't like having those conversations with the God of War guys because that's unironically the closest thing that they can have to a pleasant like discussion. Like that's their way of actually trying to like talk to us, is make like jokes and memes. And it's like, look guys, I would like to be on pleasant terms with you, but we're not friends. Let's make that very clear. Like, I don't trust any of you fuckers as far as I could throw you, and I could probably throw you quite a bit away. I just like to think that I'm more inclined to be nice and like kind, trustworthy, and like I guess give some good faith basis to a person who hasn't proven themselves to be a liar. That's just kind of my thing. Call me crazy, but generally I don't like associating lie. Not my own. Kind of makes me feel disgusting. So I can launch you into the sky and then combo you 50 million times until you come down to the ground, and then argue this game is balanced. All my trick canceling in the world is enough to save me. Playing some of the reboot right now.
Shit. That's not what I wanted. That is okay. Because we can just do this afterwards.
Only 30 more minutes. Oh. Actually, assuming that that game even comes out at 12 a.m., which would be nice, but you know, it's entirely possible it's not going to happen.
You have doubts?
Well, let's just say, like, it's possible it could come out at 1, because it depends on, like, the clock. Like, there's a specific time I think on the international clock where it needs to be available to the highest majority of people. At any rate, I'll be able to play it like when I wake up for sure. This is what happened. I'm saying this because this is what happened with
Watch me.
I think with Kingdom Hearts 3 and Devil May Cry 5. And that I downloaded it and I was literally waiting like an hour before, and I think it just didn't play for the first hour, and then like it wasn't ready, I guess, until like 1 o'clock.
Anyone else getting tired of surprise attacks?
Our resolve is strong. We
Alright.
have repelled the shadow.
Yeah, the boss fights in this game are actually ironically enough easier than like the actual normal fucking fights.
It retreats from the roots.
What of the blessed water?
While Maokai's roots appear to be healed.
Do not fear.
For now, we should return to Maokai.
If we're being honest, Maokai himself could probably fucking heal the children.
Don't let the children die.
Why do you say it like that?
Will somebody please think of the children?
Let the children. Who am I kidding? Children in your game are probably like either possessed or have some form of superpowers that makes them vastly different from your average child.
No, they're just dying due to the flu in ice like world.
My root once again takes hold, and my energy begins to replenish, if slowly. I am in your debt.
Your leaves are already greener. A welcome sight.
Oh, this ordeal has taken much.
So they
of my
changed his
strength
character a little bit. He's
to
he's like
fully
sort of like a
restore the
sage now.
road to breach the wall.
Time? We don't have any. We need to keep going.
I can offer no.
The Buru have battled back the mist for thousands of.
Yes, the Buru. Before the ruination, the monks of the Blessed Isles would travel to the Serpent Isles.
I thought those battles.
If you doubt me, search the coast along the.
Impossible. If such word has not been.
I will find it.
Ripper?
I have seen things in the deep.
Then you know of this place.
Get me close. The Undertow will call to me. Take this seed.
Please let me get some health.
The
Yes.
Mother Serpent's blessing.
Well, that looks like death.
Oh, that's a little annoying. We got sent on another side quest.
We meet again, Maokai.
Alawi, was your god not strong enough to push back the mist? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. It's a pretty shitty god you're worshiping there, Alawi. Can't even beat a simp.
Maybe you should just start worshiping Viego.
At least he's doing something for the cause.
At least he came back for his wife. I wasn't paying attention much, but I was paying attention to that part, which apparently was the only important part according to them. So, probably worthwhile to some degree.
Pike 100% beyond the deep web. Alright, there's a philosopher here. Alright, so I guess we're meeting Mangler then.
Or what?
Where's this philosopher at? Bitch! Give me powers!
That's how philosophy works.
It is now.
There's a couple more steps that are involved. I'll have you know.
No.
No.
Okay, do we have this one? Alright, so well on misfortune. Oh, they click on her again. Find the lost. Oh my goodness! Now I have to find the doll. Viego's doll's right over there. He can give me powers.
I love just getting hit by the chainsaw demons, and then just ignoring the prospect of actually being damaged because of teleports. And I don't mean missing the attack because I got damaged, or because I was about to be damaged. I mean getting hit and teleporting out of damage. And not because I armored through it, but because my teleports have so much goddamn priority that I have the better iframe known as choosing not to take damage when I am literally taking damage. Reboot teleports are broken.
Okay, so I don't understand why Ari's was free to get immediately, but the other 3 weren't. But the other, like, 5 weren't, actually. That's a little silly, but whatever. What did she actually do with that third ability? Okay, so basically it's just like a perfect debuff. Fuck, we're barely at only 54%. Alright, to the Serpent Isles, / Blessed Isles, / I don't really know. Let's get the fuck out of here before I fucking have to fucking deal with some more bullshit.
Yeah, missed damage.
We've been sailing around in circles. That's very...
You tempt fate with me, Fortune.
You're lucky to be here with us. That Alawi let you keep breathing. Or keep...
Many say you are the wrong captain.
But
The fishman must sense something.
A great
He
line.
is much better swimmer than Brom. Maybe he can teach.
Didn't you swim all the way to Bilgewater?
Yes, but Brom is glad no one was watching.
Okay, so hers is...
There's a problem.
You sound a lot less confident than you did a few minutes ago.
What have you found?
The temple is below.
Oh, great.
Its power has drawn
The witch
things from
bitch.
the depths.
What kind of things?
Masses of tentacles and eyes. Scales sharp like blades.
So talk to them.
I can get past, Captain. You, however, are simply a convenient evil. We aren't getting past them.
If we cannot fight our way through, we must create others.
So just like that...
Unless you would care to go for a swim.
Turn the boat around.
And I died. Of course.
No face feeling embarrassed. I always feel when I play this game.
And reminded again of why the dust is one of the worst enemies ever created by the DMC dev teams.
Oh my god, no, no, please. I need a fast travel system, please. Oh my goodness. No, please. Oh. Apparently we have 2 bounty boards to fill.
How the fuck does Chief have more rankings than me in the reboot? What kind of heresy? There's no way.
Well, fuck, I'm debating to myself right now, since we're already here, do I just try and find the Canon Workshop for Misfortune? Or do I just try playing it without her level 3 ultimate? Because I'm probably never going to use it, if we're being honest. Like, Ari's usually using hers more.
Is this what the Freljord is like, Brom? Cozy, everyone friends with each other?
Yes. It's a...
Wonder what it's like, growing up that way.
He's fine as +1 sword.
My child, you return. Your arrival was preceded only by your palpable unease.
I must ask a great favor of our people.
You are a truth bearer.
I have discovered a piece of our history, an ancient temple. It was built in collaboration with the Blessed Isles, locked deep beneath the sea.
So the myths were true.
Myths? Why is this not common knowledge?
After the ruination, it was not considered wise to speak openly of the temple's existence.
A matter for another time. The way forward is blocked by rulers of the sea. Too lethal.
Bam Viego killed them.
I need.
Wait, you can revive people in Halo Infinite?
Illaoi. The Serpent Callers are Bilgewater's last defense. You cannot call upon them lightly. Before, you received a victory.
She has not.
So, this grave request is...
Yes, I know that it is a risk. But if I succeed in my mission, we can stop a harrowing before it even happens. I wish the goddess would send. So my request for the Serpent Callers.
You have made up your mind.
The Mother Serpent guides.
As we...
So I'm actually kind of okay. So what do we do now? Okay, so I guess we just head back. Like, there's actual legendary loot and shit in this game. We'll see if at some point, like... It's because I don't know whether, like, how much we're actually going to need to beat the game, you know? That's kind of the part, like, I'm having kind of trouble with, is, like, how much, like... There's cool behind-the-scenes stuff, and, like, there's obviously cool features, but it's, like, how much we actually need to beat the actual core game. The fuck?
Lesson learned. Scare off sea monsters with even more massive sea monsters.
That one was a juvenile.
Alright, if you're done showing off...
The entrance is below the light.
And what of the depth? Shall you teach us to hold our breath?
Yeah, so can't you create, like, air
I
pockets?
can drag you overboard, one at a time, and continue with those who live. There is another way.
Of all the characters, Pike was definitely a smart choice, because he's weird, but it's still just kind of weird they chose Pike. Get inside its mouth. Alright, Pike, fair enough. I wonder if they actually modeled the characters, if the monster's mouth, or if we're just gonna get like we're just gonna be we're just gonna be at the temple, okay.
What fun! We do not have creatures like that in the Freljord.
That was certainly effective. Yet...
This place. We walk the path of my people's history here.
You think someone who's so focused on motion in the future wouldn't care about their past?
So we've got a job to take care of.
Yes.
One might say that's
The sea.
irony.
The feel the presence of the mother serpent here.
Maybe it's actually all been just an idiom and I just never saw it.
Then let's get moving.
There does seem to be a lot of those.
I
In
don't
fact,
know.
our city is apparently plagued with them. They were right under our noses all along.
Who could have guessed?
You fight well, brother.
I guess that's the
Freljord
real
could
irony
use a
there.
skilled blade such as yourself.
You really know how to wear down an opponent, huh?
When it comes to friendship, Brom will not take no for an answer.
Don't take it personal. I've spent a long time on my own.
No man should be
Posted a new video on the Cross
Our
Bandless
homes,
Club.
our families give us strength.
Who is this?
Sounds nice.
Emancipators 2020
But I've
versus
been
Spirals
building new
2017.
Suits me.
Hold up. Is that Spirals like emergency
Starting right
ban
now.
list Spirals?
We can be alone.
Because if that's true, Emancipators is getting fucked. Like,
Don't sleep.
that Spirals runs like... Oh god, it was Spirals during 2017,
Perhaps
if
you'd
I
like to
recall
hear
correctly,
Yasuo seems
ran
to enjoy
like...
it. The sea tells many
Oh my
stories.
goodness, they ran like...
Brom knows
Well, I guess it
firsthand the
technically would be
dangers of the sea.
2018,
I was
to be more
there.
accurate, but their deck became legal
Man's domain is the
in
land. You speak of the
2017.
list, the names
wait.
of those.
No, it might have been
Brom
2017.
couldn't be. You're a fool.
So,
but you're
Zim, are you
honorable.
familiar with the history of emergency ban lists that this fucking game has had?
Oh fuck.
Are you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh's
overheard
history
you
of emergency ban lists?
I am not.
Okay, so were you aware that are you aware of what emergency ban list is? By chance?
I'm assuming the emergency ban list is when they realize they've released something that's so stupid they have to get rid of it.
It's obvious how fond you are of your
It's basically a
Takes a
ban
lot to
list
impress me.
that,
Don't
for
forget.
some reason or another, has to be released before
Listen,
the
after-
expected release
make
window of a
Sometimes I
ban
wonder
list.
why.
And it is usually because the power creep has exceeded to the point where it is literally just not acceptable anymore. So, the emergency ban lists have only happened, I think, prior to the existence of Arc V, they only happened twice. Well, technically, yeah, no, twice. So, there was the Gladiator Beasts one back in the day. There was obviously the alleged, like, Teledad ban list, with, like, Dark Arm. And then you're probably familiar with the next three, all of which happened in a 2-year period. No wonder people tell, like, I tell people, like, Arc V was one of the worst eras of power creep. Arguably the worst era for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Pepe, during 2015, was one of the ban lists.
They won't
that,
forget that.
like, one of the ban list formats that are arguably warranted an emergency ban list. And then, I believe Zodiac in March 31st, 2017 warranted an emergency ban list. because
Best
of
ban ever made.
That one was so fucking warranted. But the reason they did it was because the North American WCQ was about to happen. And keep in mind, while Worlds itself is not actually like the proper defining factor to like what the best deck is, the WCQ is arguably the highest, like the actual World Championship qualifier on a, like, ironically, is the highest competitive level of Yu-Gi-Oh play. It's higher than ARGs or YCS because it's basically has the highest prize pool, the highest like player count, it's the highest qualifier, it has like the highest point of record. So you're basically playing the best possible duelists from like everywhere. That have mostly, that in order to compete for this, they either need to compete and win or top at a regional or top at a YCS. So you're only playing players that are invited, as opposed to a YCS or a regional where anyone can show up there.
So, according to Neil Hin, he says that not exactly the emergency ban list happens when a deck is so broken that it has to get touched. The one I experienced in Flesh and Blood was Pepe.
Well, so an emergency ban list is called an emergency ban list because of two reasons. It's because it's broken, but if that were true, there would be so many more than that. Like, are you aware that in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh, there have only been 5 emergency ban lists in the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh?
The way you say that, I take it you believe there should have been more than 5?
I'm saying if we argue that the reason why a ban list gets released is because the deck is so broken that it has to happen, there should be far more than 5. The reason an emergency ban list is released specifically is because the format itself is going to be dominated to the point where it has become tier 0. And it's called an emergency ban list because the ban list also is released before the events of the scheduled ban list date. There's 2 reasons. That's released for the first reason, it's called it for the second reason. Pepe was broken, but Pepe was a tier 0 deck. Pepe was so broken that the only way to beat Pepe was to play Pepe, or was to play a deck that was specifically designed only to counter Pepe. But then that would mean you would lose to every other deck that exists in the meta that did okay, at best, against Pepe. The funny thing is, Pepe was banned because it was played in the current speed, people play the decks today. Well, so Pepe was banned because Pepe could play through like literally any hand trap, and they could play Shockmaster, which would just turn off like your entire deck. It's just like monster effects. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you're playing another Pendulum deck? Well, I guess you won't be using your Pendulum scales because I call spells, and no player gets to use spell cards for the rest of the turn. Because I said so.
I actually don't see a problem with that. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Zodiac was the 4th emergency ban list request, and Spiral was the 5th one, 2 of which happened in exactly the same year. There needs to be no other explanation for 2017 being the worst year for Power Creep. I will stand by that. Anyone who says that format was good because Zodiac mirrors were good, go fuck yourself. If your deck required multiple ban lists to be hit to get, like, if you required like Master Rule 4, an emergency ban list, a soft ban list, and a hard ban list reset to put you out of the format, you're cancer. And then, if you pick up Spirals, and then you immediately need to have an emergency ban list addressed to you, and then several ban lists afterwards, you're almost as bad as Zodiac. So you fall into the same category.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Spirals is also considered one of the worst formats there, because I'm sure people are familiar. I'm sure they unbanned Monkey Board and Performage. I don't remember Pepe using Shockmaster, but it did come interrupting page. So maybe it was because I was looking at the OCG build, but there is an OCG version. If you've seen Lithium's Cross Bandless Cup, it uses both OCG versions and PCG versions. Where basically the OCG version of Pepe would use like Performage, like Flushfire. It could do some things, but mainly it would summon other copies of itself to get rank 4 material to make Shockmaster, and then it would use like Lavavel Chain and Monkey Keyboard to get like some other searches, so that it could activate Shockmaster and turn off your opponent's deck. After that point, there was like nothing you could do. And the worst thing about it was that it had so many searchers. Like, Pepe has enough search material to contend with most decks today, and it was released in 2015, which was like 6 years ago at this point. Or might be even 6.5, depending on when you calculate. So that's a really, really long time. But anyway, I was going to say Spirals was definitely one of the worst, because it was basically the deck that prompted the format that prompted players to run 12 to 15 hand traps in their decks. That format was cancer. That format was absolutely disgusting. I was seeing people that were running triple Ash Blossom, triple Ghost Ogre, triple Jerome Lockbird, and triple Effect Veiler, just because they needed literally everything just to stop Spirals from playing the game.
Are you saying those were dark times, Mangler?
And people were over here like Matt C, 3 or 0. I'm like, how do we start having the more important conversations like hand traps shouldn't exist? There should be like better rules and regulations governing people's ability to combo, like some actual mechanics.
I'm afraid you don't get that.
I'm just saying, when like the only balanced hand trap that I can think of that's like reasonable aside from like Effect Veiler is like Battle Fader and maybe like Ghost Ogre and Spooky Dogwood. We have a problem.
You think wait, so you think Effect Veiler is a more balanced hand trap than the others?
Oh, absolutely. Because it can only be used during your opponent's main phase, and it can't be used during your turn at all, and can't be used during the battle phase at all. So it has several limitations upon which it can be activated. Ghost Ogre Spooky Dogwood is fair because it's basically designed to be max C, except it doesn't give you the opponent's cards, it gives them life points. And only equivalent to half of the amount that they choose as special summon. So they can take the challenge per se, but it won't give them the same kind of reward. Whereas some people play the Max C challenge, it's just like, unless you're Zodiac, you can't play the Zodiac or like Thunder Dragons or something.
So according to Newhand, he's talking about Monkey Board?
Monkey Board? What about Monkey Board?
He's saying, I'm sure if they unbanned Monkey Board and the Perform Mage card, it wouldn't happen. Anything special with Pendulums being nerfed today?
Also, the reason why Pepe wouldn't come back is because Shockmaster is banned. So, the entire reason that ban was kind of silly, like people complained about, like, Flushfire and, like, Monkey Keyboard being banned initially was because Shockmaster was the problem at the time. But Flushfire and Monkey Keyboard were so broken in their own right, it's just they could enable plays for that to happen, which is why they deserved to be banned at that time. I could see those cards coming back at like 1, probably. Sure. I don't think they do anything. Like Flushfire's effect requires it to have like multiple to be good. Monkey Keyboard's fine. It's just like, here's my problem with giving Pendulum stuff. It's the same problem I have with every year giving them stuff. They've been meta from 2016 to 2019. Let them fucking die. When they get kneecapped by the ban list, they should stay in the grave. For at least an era. Like every other deck has to. Except for BAs, because apparently Konami just loves BAs. Yeah, like when you get hit like on a format, and you basically caused every like opportunity for a YCS spot to be taken by like X amount of decks, then you've had your time in the light. Step aside and let someone else do the job. Like when your deck is hit, like lie down and die on the ground like you're supposed to. Everyone else needs to get a shot. You cannot come in and dominate the meta over and over again. If you do, well, say hello to the August 8th, 2016 ban list that fucking neutered Cosmo, Monarch, Pendulum Magicians, and BAs.
That must have been the darkest day in history for you.
That was the day where like Blue Eyes became the strongest deck in the game because all of its competition got fucking nuked.
I'm not seeing a problem here.
That was the day when Zim was just like, this just in, Blue Eyes is now the strongest deck in the Yu-Gi-Oh format.
And there is absolutely nothing wrong with this.
I accept these conditions. These terms are acceptable.
I humbly accept my new benefits. Taunts for 2 turns? So either extra turn taunt or extra 20% reduced damage on taunt. Damn, that's good. We're gonna try taunts for an extra turn for now.
Say was that pendulums were broken when they were designed. They're still really good right now. They were just kneecapped from what they were initially. And all the current, pendulum decks are made with the idea of popping their scales to get stuff, while only having like there are pendulum archetypes and things that are being made and are in development right now with the idea of being played. Only having like 2 back row. like the mythical beasts that were retrained into pendulum magicians with the spellbinders and Endymions were literally created around the concept of having like only like a limited amount of back row. So they aren't nerfed by pendulums having like 2 back row because they were born into that. Whereas Pendulum Magicians is an example of like a transitional archetype where it was designed around having like 2 scales and like 5 back row, Magispectors especially. But then Konami's like, hey, we're just going to give you new ones that blow up their scales and do tons and tons of searching, and like a really good trap card that's so broken that you won't have to worry about having tons of back row anyway, and then you'll just run like 1 trap card and a hand trap, and you'll have like disruption for days.
You don't sound too pleased.
Oh. Oh? I guess it is available at 12 o'clock. Never mind. I'll be damned.
You sound like you didn't have a lot of faith in the game.
Well, I don't really have a lot of faith in Nintendo for anything, to be honest.
Why?
Like what language? Wait, there are 5 Asian languages I can pick? Hang on a minute.
I probably should have read that, but hang on.
Wouldn't there only be Chinese, Japanese, Taiwanese, and Korean? What's the 5th one? Wait. Italiano. I gotta learn Italian.
I see.
That might be a pretty cool language to learn.
I mean, it's not real, but I mean, if you want to learn a fake like
what
language.
The fuck? What do you mean Italian's not real?
I mean,
it's an in joke we have.
You just say that about every language that existed in Europe?
No, so the in joke is when I was reading his novel, every other country but America wasn't capitalized. And I ripped him a new arsehole out of it so hard.
I only believe incorrect knowledge. Well, technically, Mexico's never mentioned in the book.
Oh no! Oh.
Okay, so I guess I must be fucking stupid?
Mexico? No, you mean Taco Land.
No. Well, technically Mexico's gone in the novel, but that's not the point. Hang on.
Oh, poor Mexico.
Hang on. I'm so confused. So if I drop it here... I have to be missing a core somewhere, right? Like, there has to be... Hang on.
Hang on a minute. Don't I need an update for this?
No, fuck off.
I'm using the latest version. I need a snack first before I can start my game.
Yeah. I should probably offload those. That's a lot of things.
Okay, so hang on a minute. So I must be missing a second stone somewhere.
Also, Mangler, I got a little bit further through Darksiders 2 as I've come to the land of the dead. Ostrogoth is a treasure, especially when he talks about the cosmology.
What the hell am I doing wrong then? Okay, so to be fair, that's a 1 pet. Okay, let's take this one off and try the other. Yeah, take the sun core. Hang on. I love how they're like that core is firmly stuck in place. Okay, so these must be. I don't know. This is so weird. That clearly requires 2 to open, but I don't see how I can get 2 firing. Get the fuck over here.
Ah, I've returned. Wait. Oh, now I've returned. I have cornbread.
Well, I'm glad you got cornbread. Yeah, it doesn't work the way you think it does. Fuck.
Yes, for this is Texas. The only food that we can actually eat to sustain our bodies. You heard it here. There is no other food that we can eat in Texas. Nothing at all.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that like something's not right here. Like either I need another sun core or one of these was a false door. Yeah, take the fucking sun core.
Sorry. I had to extract the life from this lemonade bag. Now I feel more lively.
You drink lemonade?
Oh yes. Oh,
Lemon's
and like just the mixed version for the packets and the artificial one. Not a good idea to drink natural.
You don't like natural lemonade?
Oh, I love it, but it's too much sugar.
Natural lemonade's too much sugar?
Yeah.
Okay, when you say natural, do you mean like I think we have a different opinion on what the hell the word natural means right now.
What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of just like lemon in a liquid form.
I mean like you know, just like someone takes or preps a pair of lemons, like squeezes them out, and then like yeah, no, that's natural lemonade. You're correct. That one has like generally has quite a bit of sugar to it. So much more than artificial.
Huh. I see. Oh my goodness, I hate this.
Everyone just calls me the Pokemon professor. Hmm.
Oh, J Warrior.
You don't say. Kind of like 3 other gentlemen who might be referred to in the same manner. But that's neither here nor
I
there.
let my guns do the negotiating.
Am I right, Kyle?
He's currently gone right now, I think.
I'm here.
Oh, apparently I stand corrected.
This game looks really nice.
You're done.
Also, now that you're here, Mangler, I got a little bit further in Darksiders 2, and I'll stick off as a treasure.
Wait, what do you mean you're in Darksiders 2? Did you already finish the 1?
Yes, I did.
Yay.
Goodness gracious.
The boy works
Yes,
hard.
Yes, I do work hard. I still gotta get the rest of the skins off from the PlayStation, but I should be able to post them pretty soon.
Anyone else?
Let's see. What will be my name? It's an important decision.
Waste of effort.
Almost as important as if you're male or female.
Ah.
Oh.
That's gotta hurt.
Hey, so my friend who's looking to play Shimmer Sonic 10 Sam Persona for the first time, what do I tell him? Get ready for a long grind, and honestly, just get ready for a long grind. That's the only way you can prepare someone for something like SMT. Well, wait, which SMT and Persona? Because from what I recall correctly, Persona 5 actually fixed a lot of the problems Persona 4 had. From
If
what
you're gonna play Persona 5, tell him to get the Royal. Do not get the base.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Alright, well you heard it here first. Get the Royal.
Let's go with the Game Master.
There is no Persona on Game Pass, Mangler.
But guys, should we do it? Should we name the entire team after the crew here on the channel? Should we do it?
You're gonna name them like what? Kyle and fucking Mangler and fucking what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, so what Pokemon are you even allowed to choose from again?
I have everything to Gen 4 and then everything back to Gen 1. So it's like 500 something Pokemon.
Is one of them Squirtle?
Probably. Wait, what's the
Strangle
name?
him. Strangle him now.
What's the name of his Gen 4 rival? Is it?
You asked for this.
Gen 4, it's Barry.
Also, yeah, I wouldn't even know what Persona they're playing because I can't just like I can't give you advice unless I know what game they're playing.
His name is Barry.
Dead and buried.
I know what my name's gonna be now.
Is it gonna be Yaza Yobard?
It's gonna be Archer.
What?
I get it.
Oh, I got the reference now.
Please. Wait, no, never mind. All the names of my Pokemon are gonna be members from Archer.
Well,
that Skittles in the corner is gonna be Cyril Figgis.
There's Krieger.
Krieger will probably be Mr. Mime or something.
Yes. Yes. Mr. Mime for Krieger.
Answer.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work with any themes.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, actually, Krieger would be the Pokemon that uses metronome because no one knows what the fuck he's doing. He just comes up with something.
Who's next?
Yeah, like, because those SMT Persona games play differently. I've been told repeatedly that SMT4 or that Persona 4 plays differently from 5 and shit.
Oh my god.
Persona 5, I think you got the base in Shin Megami Tensei 3, so I should tell them to be... Okay, with Shin Megami Tensei 3, you gotta tell them up front, you gotta grind, and you just gotta grind. That's like the only advice I can give someone who's gonna fucking go, like, play SMT3, just grind. Because that's all you can do in that game. Because you can't fuse better fucking demons until you have a higher level. Oh, what the fuck?
Broken bones teach better lessons.
My name is Archer. Yes. I was gonna remember, this guy reminded me, I knew his name was like a 5-letter name. Barry.
Well, I don't think they have any problems with Persona 5. I'm pretty sure Persona 5 doesn't have the same problems SMT3 has.
Well, I remember Barry was actually a really solid rival in this game. Because he wasn't like...
Wait, hang on. When you say rival, is this the still point where your rival hates you? Or is this the point where your rival basically just sucks you off in the corner?
Well, it kind of depends on which gen you're playing. Because the rivals have different themes. The rivals in Gen 1, kind of just there to be like a snotty little brat. The rival in Gen 2 hates you, but he develops to respect you over the period of time. He's probably the best developed rival that they have. Gen 3's rival is just kind of like your friend. She's not really like... Yeah, she doesn't really develop at all. There's not really anything, it just kind of seems a little passive-aggressive. Barry's kind of like a good balance between like May from Gen 3 and like Gary from Gen 1, where he's like, he will not pull his punches, but he will team up with you to do other things when necessary. So he's not like, he's not a pushover when the time comes. He will like fuck you up. He's probably the best all around.
Also unlike Gary, Barry's basically your best friend.
Oh yeah, he's also your best friend. So like, Gen 5 rivals are a little weird.
He'll just try to extort you for money because you're not, you know, on cocaine like he is.
Yeah, no, it just sounds like being a best friend.
No, Barry's actually pretty wholesome. I would say like he's probably the second best rival. I would put him above Gary because even though Gary is iconic, Gary like all Gary is your rival. He's nothing more. Like Barry's your best friend.
So, would you even say like Kieran and Bianca? Would you even call them rivals? Or would you just say they're like friends you just fight sometimes?
Yeah, that honestly feels like what they are. Or like player AI, like AI that is trying to teach you to play the game that will occasionally have to certain promotions. Whereas like, I don't feel like I'm getting.
No, actually no, that makes more sense because N is your rival.
Hit like a hunter.
Oh yeah, because you technically have like 3 rivals in that game. This is what I didn't fucking understand was like Gen 3 and Gen 5 kind of got it so wrong with like the rival system. I guess 5 kind of messed it up a little bit, but like Gen 3 especially threw me for a loop because you fought Wally multiple times. I'm like, what are you doing here? My rival's supposed to be May, and then they just abandon her 3/4 of the way through the game. And then Wally shows up on Victory Road. I'm like, what the hell? You're giving me a better fight than that chick ever gave me. Where is she? She's supposed to be here putting in the work right now. Did she go home to lick her wounds before we even got to the Elite Four? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Are you supposed to fight your rival before the Elite Four?
I didn't just beat all the gym leaders before you. I beat all of them and then stole the championship underneath your rings. Come get me. And then like Silver's like, I not only beat all the gym leaders before you, I showed up and beat you on Victory Road, and then I showed up in the Kanto before you and was waiting for you halfway through the gym leader challenge. And then I show up to rematch you at the Elite Four whenever you go there at practice. And then May's just like, hee hee hee, I'm going after like 5 battles, and I will not be remembered.
Well, clearly she was. You remembered her.
Not for being annoying.
I mean, did you not remember her?
I have to go throw a plate away. I'll be right back.
Honestly, in terms of the Pokemon rivals, I honestly think
Easy
Hugh from
target.
1 and 2 was the best rival.
Did they leave? Or was like, I don't want to show up Pokemon rivals.
Just getting started.
She's stunned.
You're
And
done.
to explore the world.
They won't forget that.
Nice.
No. Wait, why is the TV reading report for search for the Red Gyarados? Was that in the original?
I don't know.
Was.
I mean, I'm assuming that's a reference to the Johto.
It is because, well, Diamond and Pearl take place at the same time as the
Wait,
Johto
so
games.
the Sinnoh region takes place during the end of the 3-year time skip after Kanto?
It's so cute when they struggle.
Because like,
Yeah.
so Kanto is the first gen. Johto takes place after a 3-year time skip. You're telling me Sinnoh takes place after the 3-year time skip as well? During the. But what about Hoenn? Like the
Oh, Hoenn is congruent with the Kanto games.
Oh, I see. Makes it easy to follow. Wait, so is the beginning... Hang on a minute. So if the game is broadcasting an event involving the Red Gyarados at like the very beginning, is it not accurate then to say wait, we're going fast text speed.
Every time.
Welcome back, Al.
Thank you.
Choose to have Pokemon automatically sent to your boxes or not when your party is full. But what happens when they're not automatically sent to my boxes?
No one will stand in my way.
You would think Alawi's gotta be strong enough to actually deal with the fucking creatures of the Shadow Isles, but apparently not. Since they couldn't...
Dude, this game saves super fucking fast.
This might be a hot take or not, but Gen 4, best story, and then Gen 5. Because that's technically 2 games.
I have not played Gen 5.
Oh, dude, you must. You'll be treating yourself.
I'm honestly of the opinion that probably Gen 2 has the most decent story, has the best characters. Because it basically has the best characters in fan service. Because it basically gives introspection to what all the people from Gen 1 have been doing with their lives after 3 years of, like, changes. Because when you get to the Kanto reason, you realize, like, most of the world has kind of fallen under. Like, there are people like Brock and Misty that have, like, moved on with their lives, but then, like, people like Blaine, he's literally homeless because his island got burned down by the volcano when it erupted. Giovanni's gone, and technically, if you want to be fair here, he commits suicide in Heart Gold and Soul Silver when he gets beaten by the main protagonist.
Dark. Also, as well, like, also you have like Red, who just becomes a hermit after he loses.
Yeah, literally wins the championship and leaves, and no one knows where he is. No one is able to find him.
Isn't it like a little thing where if you go to his hometown and you go in, his mother hasn't seen him for like 4 years?
His mother has not seen him, so canonically, after he wins the battle against Blue, he leaves the Indigo Plateau, and no one sees from him again. No one ever hears from him again.
Red, you mean the guy in that Hawaiian shorts shit?
The Hawaiian... what?
Wasn't he like in that one of the recent Hawaiian games or something, him and Blue?
No. So Red.
Yes, he was. He was at like a battle tower.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Red came back recently.
It's the Aloha region.
Apparently,
that doesn't make sense because that's not the outfit he wears in Gen 1 or Gen 3.
No, Zim's confused. He does wear the same thing as he usually does. He just looks like an adult.
Oh. I was gonna say, as far as Gen 1, 2, and 3 are concerned, he does not return. He basically is gone for several years, but canonically he is found by Gold. So Gold goes into the, he basically is the main character of Gen 2 after he beats all the Elite 4 and the rest. Hang on a sec. I gotta do something.
So every time Gold just shows up and then just like beats his ass.
His name is Ethan, at least in the games. He's called Gold in the manga.
You're done.
Whack.
So, Pokemon canonical names are kind of weird. It's kind of like Persona canonical names. It depends on what medium you see them in.
Like a hunter.
In what version of Persona 4 is his name not fucking you?
You has always been basically you. That's never been like contested. It's usually the P3 and the P5 protagonists that people have like a bug up their ass about what their name is.
You mean isn't his name just Joker?
No, that's his code name because they don't want to use their real names in the palace. Why would they name him Joker?
I don't know.
His real name is Ren Amiya.
That's kind of lame.
But if you go by the manga, it's Akira Kurisu.
I know. So, anyway,
it's the same thing for like for the P3 protagonist.
Now it's
If you
my
go by the anime movies, it's
Anyone else?
yeah, it's Makoto Yuki, and if you go by the manga, it's Minato Asado, I think.
I see. Can't say I'm surprised.
I was saying that in the Pokemon games, the male Johto protagonist is
Waste of
named
ammo.
Ethan.
But Silver is
Manga
just.
is called Gold.
But Silver is just Silver. Silver just stays in Silver, no matter what version.
Well, actually, Silver technically does have a. I think he has a different name in the anime, at least in the main Pokemon anime, because he does have an appearance. Gold, I don't think actually makes an appearance because Ash is the main character for most of the Pokemon anime.
No, so basically, you'll see the rivals and you'll see like the female counterpart, but you'll rarely by female counterpart I mean like the female friend. You'll rarely see the actual protagonist.
So May shows up as like a friend. I don't think. I don't know if Ash ever does Ash consistently get a rival in each gen, because I think in Gen 1 and 2 he does. I don't know about Gen 3 and 4.
That's Captain Fortune.
In Gen 4, Ash's rival is Paul. In Gen 3,
Ready to see my
Wait, isn't Paul the guy from Gen 2? Isn't he supposed to be Silver?
No, Paul's Gen 4. Paul's the one who basically mistreats his Pokemon if they're weak.
Dude, that just sounds like Silver. So Silver, okay, so Silver is a guy. Okay, wait, hang on.
If you look up a Google picture of Paul, it's basically Silver but with like purple hair.
Okay,
Not only that, Paul's a much bigger piece of shit than even Silver is.
I find that kind of hard to believe.
Dude, like half of Ash's roster that he ends up with in Sinnoh comes from like Paul's discarded Pokemon.
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me Gen 4 Ash's team is just like sloppy seconds?
Yeah, like his Chimchar was originally Paul's. I'm pretty sure his Starly was originally Paul's.
Well, I guess that explains why he never wins a fucking Pokemon tournament. He takes everyone to sloppy seconds.
Well, he's actually canonically won now. He's actually won a tournament.
It took him like 8 generations.
Does he even win legitimately? I think I remember seeing that like it gets ruled by a judge or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, so I was just gonna say that basically, no one knows where Red is. No one has seen him for 3 years. There is, I think, a statement that's made in one of the guidebooks that explains that like no one knows where he is, but you can hear if you listen to the sounds. If you travel to Mount Silver near midnight, you can hear the sounds of like a Charizard basically screaming as it's like battling in the night, which indicates like Red is training. He's just training non-stop like a hermit, waiting for someone. And then Gold canonically shows up and fights him, and then beats him and he leaves.
Isn't there a Can't you also meet Blue or Gary
So you meet Blue, and he actually shows he's actually changed. He's like not as much of a prick anymore. He's actually very sad about the Cinnabar. He shows up at the Cinnabar Island as the gym leader because he's trying to find like some way to help the people of Cinnabar Island because their island got destroyed by the volcano. And he's like, man, this is devastating. All this life.
If you actually pay attention to the game, Blue is only a prick to you.
Oh yeah, no, he's only a prick to you because that's the only experience you see. Though to be fair, he's based on Gary from the anime, who is, I mean, he wasn't necessarily a prick to everybody, but he was kind of like just meant to be like a dick. That was.
And then became friends with Ash when he lost the the Johto League, and then was never heard from again.
Yeah, just never heard from again. So.
At least
I was
up
gonna say,
until the Gen 4 anime where he has a few appearances.
Yeah, so he basically challenges you to a battle when he says that because he's actually salty about Red beating him, and he says like, okay, go get all the Jota badges and I'll come challenge you again. And then he says like, hey, I don't know if he asked you to go find Red, but he says like basically you're not allowed to lose to anyone until I rematch you again. Which technically you can do if you play Hard Gold and Soul Silver. You can actually go to the there's a cool new feature that they added where you can go to the fighting dojo in Saffron City and you can rematch all the gym leaders in the game. And basically fight them in there at higher levels. I also like that like the game does
fun fact about Blue.
Sorry.
In the original Japanese version of the manga, he's actually called Green, and he, instead of using Blastoise, he canonically uses a Charizard.
Blue shouldn't be using Venusaur?
No.
Well, in the original manga, Red is the one who uses Bulbasaur.
There you go, I guess. I was just gonna say that the lives of the gym leaders in Elite Four has also changed. So Lance is no longer the leader of Elite Four. He's the champion now. There are several new members. Bruno is still in the Elite Four, though he's only moved up one slot. Koga's there. Koga the 5th gym leader, is now part of the Elite Four, and his daughter is now running the gym and the Kanto in his place. Which was like the weirdest thing. I was like, Koga? Aren't you the 5th gym leader from the last game? Why are you in the fucking Elite Four? Like, did you get promoted?
Was he poison or was he psychic?
He was poison sleeping.
Oh, that's right, because you could sweep him if you had any ground type.
You could sweep him if you had any fire type. That's why Typhlosion is the best starter, because he would just match the special attack of the first one. He would incinerate Koga. He would special sweep Bruno, and then he would be able to like fight a little bit of like Karen's team. If he got past Umbreon, he basically wins. And then he would die to Lance, but it wouldn't matter because he killed like 4 of the Elite Four. I was also gonna say that besides that, I think, let's see, Koga's not there anymore. Blaine is homeless. Gary's like not a dick. Let's see, Erica, Sarge, I think they're all doing the same thing. There's also some landmark changes. So they turned the abandoned power plant into like an actual like working electrical plant that's being used now. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that, because isn't that one of the only places you can get Electabuzz?
Yeah, so it's a bit different now. There are some places where you can go and get them later. There's actually a side quest or like a main quest line that you have to do where there's basically a foreign Team Rocket member that's from out of the country that has come in to like steal a part from the I guess the power plant, because the power plant actually supplies the energy to the magnet train so it can travel through the both regions. And since he's disrupting public transportation, you have to go in there and like find him. Which is to find the part and you'll hit the battle directly.
I just remember like trying to find the flute to wake up Snorlax being a pain in the ass.
Oh, in Gen 2 it's more of a pain in the ass to find the flute.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm referring to.
Though the extension by which you find all the items in Gen 1, yeah, just finding where it is really weird. Actually, no, you don't find the flute in Gen 2. You basically learn a new radio station and then just click it on that radio and just put it next to the Snorlax. It wakes it up. Which is arguably more convenient, but like, not a lot of the game actually tells you how to do that. What else? I was also gonna say Team Rocket, the way that Team Rocket is handled is like so perfect. Because they basically are literally underground after what happened to them and they're trying to come back. So like after they're basically like committing small-time crimes by like stealing slowpoke and cutting off their tails and selling them for millions of dollars. And you show up and you're just like, what the hell are you doing here?
Apparently, it's a delicacy.
Dude, have you seen the Pokemon Golder videos? It's just like, oh man, come check out this Rattata, like Snowpoke tail. Like, oh, awesome, that sounds delicious. Like, that'll be $1 million, sucker. Like, who has the time to pay for this crap? Then,
Which is kind of ironic because the game allows you to get like everything but $1 million. You're like $1 off $1 million.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
And then they cause like
$50 are based off yen.
this massive like fucking problem with the Gyarados where they basically force evolution Pokemon so that they can make them Gyarados.
Dead and buried.
Which doesn't really like help them, I guess. Well, actually, that reminds me.
Yeah, well, that's how the red Gyarados comes to be, and because of the sound waves coming from the radio tower, it pisses them off immensely.
Yeah, so here's the thing I never understood about that. Well, I don't understand now in the process of the game. If that's true, if there's a quest to capture the red Gyarados, does that mean canonically Gold does not capture the red Gyarados? Because like, I'm assuming Gold at least defeats it, or there's something involved with it.
I think the closest you'll get to an answer is in the manga. If I remember correctly, in the manga, I think you catch it.
Is the manga a separate canon?
I mean, all Pokemon is separate canon. Besides, like,
is it in the same timeline?
Probably not.
Okay.
But it's like, if you want to look at like the version of events, it's probably the closest to an answer you're gonna get, unless it's like a guidebook.
Well, so the reason I ask is because this version makes it sound like, oh, people are on the hunt to get the red Gyarados. Now, I could be wrong. That could just be that people are filming it because there are several individuals who show up at the Lake of Rage to see the Gyarados. Because they're just like, oh my god, look at that giant fucking sea serpent that's red when they're normally blue. There's also never been this many differences.
What's that? It's pissed off and it's causing a thunderstorm? Let's all stand outside.
And take pictures and video footage of it, yes. So the, like, I'm assuming the reason that's happening is because it's causing like a massive like upstorm and no one has ever seen this before. So you could just argue that the beginning of the Sinnoh events take place after Gold arrives in the like relatively shortly after
That's
Gold.
right. Because there's that TV program.
Yeah, so they haven't started at this point. Team Rocket hasn't taken over Goldenrod yet. That happened shortly afterwards. This is right before he enters their hideout with Lance. Because you enter the hideout, take care of the broadcast, because the broadcast is just meant to be a test, and then once they achieve it, after you beat the 8th gym leader, you have to backtrack to Goldenrod, because then they take over the radio tower. Because once they've tested their frequency, they've tested that it's powerful enough, they basically send a frequency across the country to get Giovanni out of hiding. And then there's a side quest with Celebi where you go back in time and you actually figure out the reason why Giovanni never answered the broadcast. It's not that he didn't, he heard it and he was on his way and he got intercepted by the player character, who then beats him in the gym, in the cave where he's training, and because he gets defeated again, he basically is like, my life's work is over, and he runs outside the cavern with no Pokemon that can learn Surf or have Surf, and you just hear the sound of like a waterfall crashing.
I'm sorry, so is swimming just not possible in the Pokemon universe?
Well, so it's
you can swim. It's just that the Pokemon games are a lot more darker than people like.
They're a lot darker because the problem is that in this, the way that you get into the chamber is by using waterfall. You don't like the waterfall is like 50 feet taller, so he literally ran out of a cave Zet and fell to his death.
So
Like,
let me put to him in a way he will understand. Do you remember what happened to Denethor in Lord of the Rings, Zim?
I do.
Okay, imagine that, except he's not on fire.
I see.
He's just butthurt that he lost to another child.
Well, I mean, I would be too.
Well, to be fair, this isn't the first time he's lost to a child. He lost to Red 3 times, and not only did Red stop his like business organization under the Game Corner, and his mining of the artifacts at Mount Moon, he stopped his operation and his attempts to what's it called? He stopped his attempt to basically take over Slip Corp and capture the ultimate Pokeball, being the Master Ball. And then he also stopped him from reviving his criminal organization. I would think at that point, there's not really a reason to go on.
Isn't that DLC content also like very dark and you find out that that's the Silver's dad?
Yeah, you find out he's actually Silver's father, and Silver has a conversation with him where he basically tells him just like, hey, why aren't you going to go and like do this? And it's just like, well, there's no reason for me to be around to lead Team Rocket. And Silver's like, I think late. This is like, he's like 7 years old or something, so he's 10 years older in his main game, or 10 or 11. And he's like, I'll be a better man than you, or something. And then like, the next time you see Silver is at the beginning of the game, looking into Professor Elm's lab. He's actually very, very pissed off about it during the entire game. But you actually don't figure out that he's Giovanni's son until Fire Red. Because when you go onto the island, you figure out that, what's his name? What's his name? You figure out that Giovanni is, what's it called? Giovanni has a child with red hair.
That's gotta hurt.
And you're like, oh. Why do I have to go get Barry? Fuck Barry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, dude, his head is so huge.
I just hope that actually saved that kill with the guys in the last one.
Dude, you're not wrong about the extortion thing. He's already requested $1 million from me. This fucker.
Think you can handle me?
Oh, that's actually reference to the
I
main
already
game.
feel extorted. Dude, his mother.
It's kind of funny when you think about all teams in like Pokemon. You have Team Rocket, which is basically just the Mafia. You have Plasma, who wants to.
Oh, hang on. You forgot Aqua and Magma.
Aqua and Magma are weird.
Aqua and Magma are like reverse. They're like
eco-terrorists.
Yeah, they're basically eco-terrorists.
Yeah, but
like
the problem
reverse...
is one wants to bring eternal drought to the planet, and it's like, good job, fuckwit. No one can drink, and we all die. And the other one wants to swallow the world of water.
The weakest fucking eco-terrorists, the weirdest fucking eco-terrorists. They're like, I'm an eco-terrorist, but only because I hate this one particular condition of life, but I love this other particular condition of life. In this case, I hate droughts, which is why I'm going to flood the entire area in water, because everything needs water. But I'm also not going to care about the damages caused by the water.
No, like, I don't know. I don't think they're meant to do this, but like, it's a great analogy for like the two opposite extremes of like global warming.
Well, like, that's why I never understood, like, if you're gonna choose either one of them, probably a better idea to go with Aqua. Because you can deal with water.
Nah, just get the Sky Serpent to come and kick their ass back to sleep.
No, I mean, if either one of them had to win, I'd rather Aqua win. Because how do you win if everything's covered in magma?
Well, Team Magma wins in that condition.
Well, you know what? I just find it funny that like, you have the two legendaries just duking it out, and it's just like, it's not until you climb Sky Pillar, and it's just like, I need to go get the green lizard, the green sky lizard, and it's just like, are you gonna do nothing? Okay.
Did you tell your children to stop yelling and then he actually, in the canon version, he doesn't actually go down there to the city. He just like turns his head and shoots an energy blast and is like, "Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep." They just go back underwater.
And then Deoxys comes through a mirror and it's just like, this motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
I was actually gonna say, I think I found it interesting how they chose the legendaries for the remakes. They chose Lugia, and they chose the 3 birds, and I'm like, Nintendo over here remembering Pokemon 2000? Maybe? Because I don't remember seeing too much of that movie, but I remember the plot of that movie was them trying to capture Lugia and getting the 3 legendary birds. Even though in the games, the birds have nothing to do with Lugia.
It would have made more sense. It would have made more sense to go after the 3 legendary dogs, but like, Entei already has his own movie, sort of.
I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me when you guys put legendary in front of an animal.
Well, no.
Actually called legendary beasts, technically.
Okay, see, that makes more sense. Oh no, guys, it's the 3 legendary dogs, whatever we're gonna fucking do.
They look like dogs.
Yeah, there's the 3 legendary. Wait. Yeah, so I think this is definitely before the events of, I think this is definitely before the events of, what's it called?
Dude, you gotta let me know if they, like... Because they give the main legendaries extra forms. Please let me know if Primal Dialga is a thing now.
What is Primal Dialga?
Do you remember the one from Mystery Dungeon, how it had, like, the red lines?
So the reason I
Like the Dialga boss fight and how it can nuke you, one-shot nuke you with Roar of Time.
Oh,
dude, that
Primal
was
Dialga.
bullshit.
I thought you said Deoxys for a minute. I was like, doesn't Deoxys have like 3 or 4 forms?
Oh, does that hurt?
I'll just say this, Deoxys is a better psychic type than Mewtwo.
Deoxys is a psychic type?
Yes.
You guys have to remember, there's like a secret legendary in like every generation, or multiple, and Deoxys was the one that I missed. To be fair, I also missed Celebi, but then I went back and got her on a Game Shark. So I like to think it accounts for something.
No.
Well, for this one, if they allow you, you can go and get Darkrai and Shaman.
We make it look easy.
So, actually, answer to this for me. Aren't there 3 Pokemon that sit in a cave in Gen 4?
Yes and no. You kind of need to, like... It's kind of weird because it really wants you to have the GBA, like, Emerald, Sapphire, or Ruby, because that's where Regirock, Regice, and Registeel are. So you have to get them, and then you have to go to the Ice City, and then you have to make your way down. It's like this pyramid thing. You have to make your way all the way down, and then you can like fight Regigigas.
This will do.
Well, so I'm not talking about
There, though, you can fight the Regi Trio on Platinum. You just need an event Regigigas.
Oh man, they really try hard to pull elements from other games. I forgot that Gen 4 does pull a lot from Gen 3, with how they do rivals and how they start the game. Because Gen 3 has you start the game by like going into the forest and basically pulling Pokemon on the like on the fly. Alright, which Pokemon am I gonna choose? Well, not
So
choose
do
Chipstar.
it do the Diamond and Pearl start, or do it do the Platinum start? Like,
What do
for
you-
the Platinum start, Professor Rowan basically opens up a suitcase and you get to choose, or is it Diamond and Pearl where he basically leaves his suitcase because he's a dunce,
Yeah,
and you
it's
basically
Diamond and
steal
Pearl.
2. So you basically steal 2 of the starters, and he's just like, well, I guess they're yours now.
I To be fair, as the professor, I would probably say, yeah, no, that was my fault. Gross negligence. I left my kit with 2 rare Pokemon in there, and we didn't put up a gate or anything to prevent 2 kids from going into the forest with dangerous Pokemon.
So when that happened, did was it like the original and Starlies came out to attack?
Yeah, there are several bird Pokemon that are here.
It's just like, okay, if I'm allowing you to keep that rare starter as a pet, then the least you can do is do the research for me. My legs are old. Go register everything.
Ah, must be a fucking a guy after your own heart, right, Kyle?
Hey.
Someone already has the
I do my own work.
There's no way someone already has Gen 4 uploaded movesets for this game. There's no way.
Well, they could have gotten it earlier, keep that in mind.
Just for the record, I'm not gonna be getting this game until, well, Christmas, to be exact.
That is fine. Alright, so there's special attack, just defense. Oh yeah. Wait, this thing can learn Drill Peck? What the hell? That's good.
Huh.
Special attack, special defense.
Also, for the Sinnoh remakes, for the character I'm gonna choose Dawn, because Dawn is best girl.
The female, what's it called?
The female character. Because the female Pokemon... Because the female player characters always have better designs.
Oh, it's a fucking riddle, damn it!
I'd say that's probably true in the case of 3 and 4. I have not checked the 1 and 5.
Alright. Sure, pay attention, that's on me. The first twig is not the largest, but the
The 1 and
smallest.
5, I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's Hilda.
I want to play Torterra.
The one in black and white 2 is Rosa.
Do you want to sweep both starters? Then you want Turtwig.
I don't care about sweeping starters, I care about having a broken team.
Then you want Torterra.
Why the hell does he get Clunch? And Curse? What is Leafage? Dude, that's actually pretty good. That's just Razor Leaf, but better. Actually, no, Razor Leaf's probably better than that. Can I just say, why does Giga Drain as a move exist when Mega Drain also exists? Oh wait, it's because they buffed it.
Nice.
I forget that the Gen 1 through 3 Giga Drain is trash because it has five uses. It wasn't good until they got 10. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Piplup because getting Drill Peck on a bird. Other Pokemon is like busted.
Another fight?
Because then you're able to beat Grass type. So I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to choose this thing as my starter for next run because it's adorable, which means I'm required to pick it. Alright. I'm in my first battle.
Dude, I will be real with you. I'm high as shit right now.
He's just kidding, YouTube.
Oh, you're still streaming? Oh.
Dude, you don't have to. You don't have to say that for YouTube. YouTube likes Snoop Dogg.
I just got back from a fucking party.
YouTube
You sound like it. I take it you had a good time then.
Yeah.
Oh, the battles actually happen rather fast.
These two are currently just talking about Pokemon, so yeah.
I'm not sure how much is.
Picking at the female trainers in Pokemon, Blue from the manga. He's fucking hot.
Can you keep it in your pants for one Pokemon conversation?
Let me actually tune into the stream real quick. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. The stream for the most part is just the stragglers just enjoying themselves. Background music, I assume.
Like, why'd you take the Pokeballs? I'm like, what was I supposed to do? Sit here and get pecked to death by some random birds?
I'm gonna be real. If I don't respond within a certain second, just assume that I fell asleep.
That's fine, Neo. Don't worry.
Yaz red treatment. Got it.
No, because Neo is admitting he's going to sleep. I was just gonna be like snoring. No, I'm awake, guys. Don't worry.
I've heard this.
Basically, me whenever my mic is.
I wonder about that, but that makes sense. I'm gonna find 4 guys at once. Whatever.
Wait, does Barry have different? Does Barry have different dialogue if he picks a starter that's not weak to if he doesn't pick the grass starter?
Which one did you choose?
I choose water. I am assuming because he says his Pokemon got hurt, so I'm assuming it's because he got the grass starter.
Oh, we're making progress. Almost through the fucking dungeon.
Here we go.
Okay, we can actually do something here.
Their life is not.
I didn't know Pokemon. It's probably just negligent.
I can't tell if Taunt's they're excused. I can't tell if Taunt's supposed to be a buff or a debuff in this game.
Okay, one more confession.
Anyone else?
I kind of probably consumed something amongst that high.
What the fuck did you eat?
Well, eat, drink, everything.
Why is he saying like that?
What is consuming things really? Like, what does it matter for any of us? But
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I went to an orphanage, and you know, like when I walked out, there were less children in the orphanage. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. I am burping up their shoes. Someone help me, please. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that'll pop in my head whenever someone says I consume something. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, son of a bitch.
Waste of ammo.
Alright, so let's actually, can we do something here? Let's actually stun this one. And while I'm at it, let's do a double up here.
Yes, and yes, for context, it was Munchies, alright?
Oh, I was gonna say when he said yes, like Neo had context, please.
Who's next?
I mean that's fine. Well, I'm assuming that's what. Well, no, you said while you were smoking. So wait, so what? You just doubled down on like a quadruple down the high? I don't do drugs.
What?
So he's basically inceptioned his own high. He's gone further down below the layers. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Cutscene? Cutscene? Please, I don't even know about your fucking people allow why your people suck. Oh my goodness, she's gonna be like, this is my name.
Well, I think I got an idea of what I'm gonna
It seems that these people
I'm gonna make like one Pokemon that's dedicated to like
we're in direct
team status condition, or I guess team buffing effects, probably like a Mr. Mime thing, but like reflect and light screen. One of them's gonna have like some like status condition change effects like rain dance, and then another one's just gonna be an absolute tank, probably just a king. I'll literally just go and get a king there.
Surely there are more secrets to unravel.
And the other three could be literally anything. I was gonna say the normal walking speed in this game is actually pretty decent.
Oh, yeah, actually reminds me of fucking I guess what the fuck? Ah, damn it! Another one.
Can you not turn off your running shoes? That's weird.
Okay, hang on. How does this one work? Is this one like the last one? Okay, so it looks
Yeah,
like...
so I guess your running shoes are permanently on. Which, to be fair, it's not like so fast that you can't like... that you can't control it.
Alright. Oh. Shit, that's actually a little bit fucking tough.
Taking aim.
Okay, so we're gonna need to debuff them a little bit.
You have to do better than that.
Oh, what the fuck? You know what? Let's actually go ahead and get you up in the speed lane, or let's get you in the power lane.
No.
Waste of ammo.
Potion.
I wonder. In terms of this one Pokemon matchup, do you think it would win between these two, Mewtwo or Abeloth?
That is such a weird matchup.
All of his like higher senses are gone right now. it's all just become the stone.
Did I not name my Pokemon?
Fish in a barrel.
Wait, what was his name again?
Why do these people be so close to each other to have a conversation? There's not a concept of personal space?
Someone get me some help.
Our heads are so big too.
Abeloth?
Yeah, you sound kind of tired. You want to go to bed?
Did you not hear what he said earlier?
No, wait. What happened?
He's currently under the influence of some powerful secondary medications, we'll call them.
Secondary substance?
Oh yeah, you guys actually have a terminology for them. How could I forget?
Their life is
You, how do we call them? Fuzz? Feds? Scum? Take your pick.
What?
Well, I didn't say anything.
What on earth are you talking about?
Hey man, that's what I'm trying to find.
No, well, like, genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, listen, man, that's what I'm trying to find out right now, and you know what? I don't appreciate the line of questioning you're doing on me, man.
Are you talking about the terminology police use to describe what drugs are classified?
You know,
just call them drugs. They don't have like maybe substances, but like they're just called drugs.
I mean, if you say so, man.
We're speaking a different language here.
top of the food chain.
Oh, that was another boss battle 1. Good shit.
Wait. Bell.
Well.
So if I have the special person on the platform that's running like ignoring Neo's like the step into madness. Basically, if I have for the person who's gonna be running like defense buffs, what character on the Archer cast would be most accurately represented with that?
Oh, shit.
I was gonna say Pam.
I don't know if I buy the next League of Legends game.
On
They have
defense.
Echo, and they have Nunu next. Fuck new players.
Pam though, she's always there to like support other people. Ideally, I mean, she's the most supportive character of the cast because everyone else just shits on each other.
That sounds pretty supportive to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I can't do it for Cyril.
Heading out.
Definitely not for Lana.
Caught you sneaking
Not
off a few
Ray.
To satisfy my urges.
And you're
That's
sure
just the
you
most
need to do
unfortunate.
this alone.
I appreciate your concern.
It's easy to forget. You don't look your age.
What about Cheryl? No, Cheryl's crazy, which is why she'll just be. Oh yeah. We'll just pick I'll just pick a character that has high crit ratios. And my bullshit RNG, that'll be Cheryl.
And it is home to many
I'm embarrassed
There we
to
go.
admit that when we first
Unfortunately,
I
crits
thought
don't.
you might be a
Crits
troll.
in only crits in Gen 1 were generally incredibly broken because in Gen 1 crits were based off of speed.
This.
What about Vastaya?
Crits in Gen 1.
Are there
Talking about
anywhere
like
you're
Gen
from?
3, Gen 4.
I believe there must be.
So like,
I recall stories, but
yeah, I understand that
It's okay.
crits or
you
simulation, speed, and crits. The real thing of crits in Gen 1 was not speed; it was multi-hits. So if you got a crit on a multi-hit, it would crit every single hit of the multi-hit. Which means if you hit 5 times, you would crit them 5 times consecutively.
no, that's
I'm just sitting over here like, that's a lot of damage. Good lord. They're just, you were dead before, but now you're just dust.
Alright, let's go and save real quickly, just so
You're
that way.
ashes in the wind.
If there's another boss fight, that'll be fine.
Wait. Who's that guy that gets shot a lot at the office?
You mean Brett?
Brad.
No, it's Brett.
It shares details
Brett.
of the vaults we've explored.
Right.
I thought all Buru temples were the same.
Wait, no, that'll only work if I pick a Pokemon who's like masochistic.
Show proper respect.
You want me to say a prayer?
Damn it.
I do not think it would help you.
You may be right.
Her spirit is that of a thunderstorm.
You think I'm nice and, you know, I'll talk to you guys a little bit later.
And
Perhaps we should have just stolen her.
I would fear for the man or woman foolish enough to steal from Zep as Gangplank.
Oh, we're gonna fight Gangplank now? Come on, just let me get some more in here. Please, I want to beat the game. I want to move on with my life.
Why do I not have a hat?
Idols. The power of Nagakaporos resonates.
Yeah, okay, now I'm just struggling to stay awake. I gotta go sleep.
Alright, take care, mate.
Here, you can bring it right in.
See.
Why is he saying it in Spanish?
What is that I sense?
I honestly
Something
thought he was
pulls the
trying to
seed
say the word
down.
"C" in English, and he just like held it out too long.
Ready your arms.
Who are we fighting? Who are we
Guessing
fighting?
it's probably just from his current state of mind, like just being kind of high.
Obviously, it's from his current state of mind.
I mean, if Mingler wasn't gonna say it that way, I was. Okay, so what the?
People would normally do that? Hell no.
Hang on. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. Oh, I don't think we can fight. Oh, what the fuck? The hell? Immune to stun, increases hit by 30%. Fuck, to a champion 8 times? Holy shit.
Prepare for
On a bit of a different topic, Mangler. You know that Halo Infinite campaign is gonna have all the difficulty the regular difficulty modes on top of these stalls at launch.
I mean, I expected skills to be there at launch.
Wait, you're not gonna be able, you're not gonna search for the skulls. It's just gonna be given to you.
You'll be able to search for the skulls probably. It's just the skulls will still be like the difficulty for the skulls will still be on. That was always a feature in the older games as well. In the original Halo 3 first 3 games, you couldn't use the skulls unless you found them, which kind of made the game's replayability like a little bit limited because the skulls were in an area that was like too difficult for you to find. You never found
Still
them
gotta fight to win.
unless you had like.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we are not ready for that fight. Holy shit. That might be the first boss fight we're generally just not ready
honestly
for.
just wondering just how much fucking replay. Considering that Halo Infinite is gonna be open world, I'm just like,
Can you
that's just
imagine
gonna
if they
offer
did?
so much more replay than it already would have just being an open world game.
Well, they've already said that there's going to be multiple different encounters and things that you can do and like side quests that you can do. So like, you can basically go around the ring, explore on your way to the main quest line, or you could go and like save a bunch of Marines fighting some Banished, or like go take out a Banished establishment or whatever, or just explore. Just like run around. You can do whatever the fuck you want, basically. Can you imagine if they threw skulls out there for you to find? I'm probably gonna go and locate them just to see if I can, but like, God, that's gonna be so hard. Some of them might be easy, but like, if they're not inside of a building, rest in pieces trying to find those things.
You're gonna have to restart the game, it seems.
It's like.
Though to be fair, in regards to the skulls, they'll offer so much fucking replay value to that game.
I'm wondering if they're gonna add any new mechanics to some of them, because some of them were changed. So like Iron, for example, had new mechanics added to it because of the medic mechanic. I'm wondering if they're gonna change anything like that for any new ones, or add any new skills. I think they should add new skills, because skulls are always a cool feature to have in the Halo campaigns.
Basically gave the Halo campaigns an obscene amount of replayability.
I mean, they literally create the Mythic and Lasso playthroughs, but they also add like more flavor to goofiness. Why do I have to pay? Oh, I have 7,000. Okay.
I wonder, what are your current thoughts on Halo Infinite, Mangalar?
Liking the multiplayer so far. I was a little caught off guard by it at first, but part of that was because of the server lag that was happening from the massive amount of people that jumped off the anniversary stream to go and play the game. It's caused servers to like dip their FPS count by like 20 FPS points or something crazy. I got literally to the point where I was playing the game at like 40 to 45 FPS when it should have been in a clean 60. Now I've given it some time, like a good couple days or so, and it's leveled out. And yeah, it feels more solid now that I've had a chance to play it. I'm also not playing Halo 1 Mythic anymore because I completed the Halo 1 Mythic campaign, so I don't have that muscle memory running around in my fingers. So I'm not assuming that I'm playing a different game than what I was actually playing.
So, Mangalar, I found this like one video. I think I posted in an admin chat. It's basically a video responding to Under the Mayo's how Halo ruined FPSs, and the person responding to it responded to Under the Mayo's video by responding with how Halo saved FPS gaming. He basically states that Halo is far too different from most mainstream shooters for it to really be classified as a quote-unquote similar to games like Call of Duty.
I wouldn't say it's like far too different, but I would say it does most of what those games can do, but it simply just does them better to such a significant degree and with like very little compromise. So for that reason, a lot more freedom. So even if you asserted that it would, like, if there wasn't like the same level of unions, that's not really like necessary. Halo ruining FPS, like, what's the claim for Halo ruining FPS shooters? Like,
Basically for it, like, I'll try to find the form. Just click on the video and skip to it.
Focus on my voice.
See.
Can it not be dispelled?
Oh, I have to redeem it for the mystery gift feature.
Basically, I think off of memory, the few of them were cover mechanics, slow movement, the 2-weapon limit, and regenerating health. But if I'm remembering that correctly.
Wait. Cover mechanics? That's fucking wrong. Halo had no cover mechanics. Having cover and cover mechanics are two different things. It had cover, but it did not have any mechanic. Okay, if you want to complain about cover mechanics, blaming Gears would be a better example of that. There's just one problem with that. Gears is humble better than every single third-person shooter out there. Like, in fact, I think there's very few first-person shooters that actually use cover the way cover is supposed to be used. Which is like, not like, oh, I crouch behind cover and move behind it mantily. I mean like mantily mounting your gun onto cover. That's what that's supposed to be used. Like, more, if we're talking like a level of accuracy, third-person shooters do a way better job of representing cover systems. Because, especially examples like Gears, like, they literally use cover as like an extension of the body, so that's a stupid fucking thing. Also, it didn't have regenerative health. Halo had regenerative shields. Because Halo has a health system. There's actually a small health pool for the Spartan that exists under their shields. I know it's like, sometimes like a little bit negligible, but even in the case of Halo 1 and Halo Reach, there was quite a bit of that, it was enough to take like, soak up a couple shots, so yeah, the difference could be between like several bullets and like a life.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So I would say that's a very bad criticism. Again, like, funny, he points finger at Halo, but like the regenerative health thing, I'm pretty sure you can also point that at Gears. Actually, wait, no, you can't even blame Gears for that. Gears didn't create the regenerative health system. Fucking Call of Duty did.
Fuck.
Or at least, I'm under the impression that it did, because like, it was around in Call of Duty 3.
The thing is that most of the person, like, as the person Shredded Nerd mentioned in his How Halo Saved First-Person Shooters video, most of the complaints that Under the Mayo complains about, most of the, like, 3 of the complaints Under the Mayo complains about were actually first implemented in Counter-Strike. Halo.
I mean, I could see that, but like, my main issue is just like, the cover mechanics, like, cover mechanics don't exist in Halo. They never have. There's, like, even in Halo 5 as well as in Halo Infinite, which are the most recent Halo games, you cannot throw your Spartan into cover. He's unable to do it. In fact, it wasn't until Halo 5 that we got the ability to mantle. How can he... Like, it's not that Spartans don't use cover, they do, but the way they use cover is very different. They don't use it as like an actual official mechanic of the body. They use it as
so, Devil's saying, you mean similar to New Modern Warfare 2019 for cover mechanics?
No. So, Modern Warfare 2019 uses cover the way an FPS shooter should be using it, and that's using it like actually mounting the gun on the wall. Now that's a creative way. There isn't like a whole lot of depth and payoff to it, but it's a good start. That's a good idea in the right direction. Halo is
Pretty
never.
sure Killzone 2 actually had the mounting gun mechanic first.
Oh, I'm not saying Modern Warfare like was the first example of it. I'm saying like that's probably the first example in the COD games. Like that's the first time COD itself has actually released that mechanic. Unless COD 1 or 2 had some hidden gems that I'm just not familiar with, which is entirely possible because I never had the opportunity to play them. At least COD was COD 3. But like I wouldn't be surprised. There were a lot of early 2000s and late 90s FPS games. Both, well, actually no, there were plenty of them where there was enough to basically there was a plethora of new mechanics that got popularized later. Oh my god, why is John stopping me?
Fuck me. This is gonna be a tough fight. Okay, so the second the heart comes out, every 2 turns the heart will do its super move. Ghost Recon Future Soldier also has mounting or barricade and side barricade firing. Yeah, Future Soldier's pretty good. I don't know if I have the damage output to kill the seed. It's only 2,500, but
there was a lot of underrated gems in the it was like 2006 to 2013, basically 7th generation of consoles. That was mainly the FPS era. That was where most FPS, as well as like third-person, like shooters in general, both first-person and third-person thrived. That's why if you want to see an example of good quality, like FPSs, like the best ones probably ever made, you have to look between 2006 to 2013. The vast majority of them were created during that generation. That's when they're appealing, and that's when most of the marketing was done for them, and they were the most appealing at the time. The most common game being produced at the time, at least.
Aren't you sweet?
But I'm gonna say, yeah, that's absolutely off the mark.
I've waited.
I'd say it's effective. Oh no. Oh, that was a very satisfying slam.
Looks like we got an opening on the crew.
oh my goodness.
I'll get you back.
I'm so weak and feeble. And water gun.
That's coming out of your pay.
Okay.
She had so much to learn.
Damn it.
Did
Okay.
my mother give me a phone?
So, I'm kind of torn at this point of like, do I want to grind out to level up further, or do I just want to lower the difficulty, get through his boss, and just move on? Oh my goodness, don't tell me the game crashed again. Oh, because that is just silly. The max potion I have to cleanse is 3 debuffs. Now, to be fair, it does cleanse 3 pure debuffs, but I don't think there's any... Well, I guess I could go to the Shadow Isles real quickly, buy more stuff. And well, no, I can't because I gotta walk all the way back to the fucking...
Finally, I got my hat. I knew something fell out of place. That was so weird. You basically run around the game for the first, like, 30 minutes without a hat. so much better now that I have it on.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we're just gonna lower the difficulty and then like continue onwards without the and then just turn it back on after the boss is done. Cause I can't even reload to try a new strategy. Fucking shit keeps it's just stuck on the loading screen. And I don't really feel like grinding out for the story at this point. Let me see here. I'll probably give it a try again. Like I might play this game off stream at some point, but I just kind of want to get this done at this point because I still have to finish SMT3. I still have to actually finish SMT3, and I'd rather not spend like the next fucking 5 days still playing this. It's not bad, but like I know I get frustrated easy with this game, so it's not very fun to watch for the streams. All right.
I have healed Ray.
Yeah,
He will not be leaving in a wheelchair this time.
Yeah, whatever. All right.
Here.
Come on.
Ready.
Okay, so they lowered HP. And it looks like damage was halved too, so yeah, okay. It looks like they removed his like massive debuff thing too, because he hasn't done it once yet.
You ready?
Feels much.
Oh yeah. Wow, that difference is almost night and day. Holy shit.
Try to keep your eyes open.
I can't help but wonder if it really was the actual like yeah, like in comparison to actually facing this guy on the harder difficulty versus this one, like, wow, the difference is fucking night and day. I think at this point I'm more invested in the story than fun going through the grind of the fucking normal enemies, so...
I've been waiting for this.
I think I might just... I can't get the chain for going higher anyways, and that way like it'll make the game go by faster. I think we'll probably just stick a story difficulty then from here on in. Because it clearly looks like I should have been playing side quests in order to be ready for this part. The amount of debuffs you get is... Or the amount of debuffs this boss had on me was fucking absurdly massive. So that was no doubt intentional.
Running out of speed.
Oh yeah, that fucking damage nerf is holy shit. And she hit the wrong target. Do we have one more actually?
You asked for this.
Ah, the ears left.
Not now. I need to control myself. I'm starving. No, I can't.
Ari? Ari, can you hear me?
The corruption.
Lost control. Should we be worried?
Enough of that. You've shaken it off. You're fine.
And it seems our mission had...
The seed. It radiates with life. Such an aura.
It has been blessed by the Mother Serpent herself. Perhaps...
We must move with haste.
Alright. Yeah, no, this game was clearly expecting people to at least do some of the side quests in the meantime. If you wanted to just breeze through, that's why they give you the story option. That's fair. Oh, alright. Back with gameplay.
This blade, a monarch's blade, still sharp after all this time.
He was a mighty ruler who commanded vast armies.
I know at least the rest of the boss fight. We will try and beat him on normal, or we'll see what he is on normal difficulty. I just didn't want to like have to run all the way back to the fucking ship and shit, and like fucking have to go through there.
Mighty king. I remember you. But wait, where's my queen?
This again.
My lord, you are building your strength. We will find her soon.
He's not getting any stronger. It'll be easier to take his magic than you said.
Who speaks to me in such a tone?
I'm Gangplank, Reaver King of Bilgewater. Your kingdom is dead, but mine still waits for me. Your magic will serve my destiny.
Do not tempt my wrath with such lies, peasant. What is that? Amulet around your neck. Calm. Do not try to calm me, Red.
He's not getting stronger. He's fixated on that queen of his.
Peace, Gangplank. That obsession is his strength.
Yes, but he...
Ah, Gangplank. The king's destiny is far from broken. When he senses his queen, He speaks the truth. With her crown in Bilgewater, will lead him.
Oh, okay. So then it's her crown in Bilgewater, and that leads to the Ruination. Alright. Set the... I guess drown port's that one, yep. I think we're like now 73%.
Ah, Bra.
May I?
Have you changed your mind about... Well, then.
This journey has been you, Ilawi. Brom can see that you are...
You have a sharp eye, Brown. Indeed, this mission has been difficult for me. When we left Bilgewater, I hoped that my path was blessed by the goddess.
I mean, you literally unlocked the
But
brand new
now-
temple. I'm not really quite sure what more, like, you need.
I am not so sure. With Pike, the goddess commanded me to go against Buru teachings. But lately, I hoped that she would bless my decision.
You made the right choice.
Did I? There are some things I am about to tell you.
Brom swears.
I knew Gangplank. I saved him because the goddess judged him.
And you kept this...
The goddess commanded me to help him. But perhaps I never heard the goddess rightly.
Brom has a theory. Your goddess is testing you.
To what end?
Then you will pass. Soon you will find the right time to tell Sarah the truth. And for that, good night.
You could.
Another time, perhaps. A great battle with Thresh is approaching.
You are strong, Brown.
Alright.
As the dawn darkens, champions gather.
Who speaks?
Many centuries have passed since I had a name.
Oh, okay, so unfortunately none of you guys are here to... No one here can appreciate this. This is the League of Legends lore YouTuber.
Well spoken for a creature of night.
The grip of shadow is tight. A few sane souls inevitably trickle through. We do what
This one certainly feels...
I would expect no less insight from Avastaya.
You know them?
They would visit us.
Did you meet them? What were they like?
I think it's actually his voice acting and everything too.
That I cannot say. Those who came did so deliberately.
That's... all?
Hey, we're glossing over the fact that we're apparently up...
We have a common enemy.
Gangplank? Thresh?
No. The Ruined King.
That doesn't sound good.
It isn't. Before he became the Ruined King, he was Viego. A powerful magic user, ruling over a now forgotten empire.
Magic user?
I was his advisor.
The fuck do you mean magic user?
Viego was a man of passion, beloved by his subjects. Above all else, he loved his queen, Isolde. She was everything to him. But Viego's kingdom was built by conquest. His enemies were legion, and ultimately proved more cunning than he thought. Viego managed to escape with the assassin's blade, but Isolde was not as lucky. She was attacked.
There's 3 different versions of how a soul dies, so it's hard to tell which one's canon.
Viego ordered his warriors to scour the world, seeking a cure. Ultimately, they came upon the Blessed Isles, having heard rumors of healing properties in the island's waters. While his army searched, Viego locked himself away with his queen. In time, she passed, and he went mad with grief. He ordered violent suppressions of rebellions amongst his people, clinging to Isolde's body and refusing to leave her chamber. The king's generals returned, claiming a cure was found. He set out for the Blessed Isles, while villages burned in his homeland. Viego confronted the inhabitants of the Blessed
Oh,
Isles.
that's actually cool.
They refused to grant him the waters of life. All but one. A conniving scholar with a black heart.
I thought this was a jailer.
The man who would become Thresh. Thresh led Viego to the blessed waters deep below the island. He lowered Isol's body into the waters, and their healing properties coursed through her.
It's kind of weird because Shurima also has a healing.
The lantern-wielding wretch watched with cruel pleasure as Isol returned, a horrible shadow of her former self.
That contradicts the intro.
As Viego stared, frozen with grief and terror, the creature attacked. The two of them sank into the depths.
That literally contradicts the beginning of the game.
Their bodies as they were enveloped by the waters. The pain and shadow tore through the island, corrupting the blessed waters and turning them into black mist. Viego was consumed by the mist, along with his queen, unleashing the ruination.
It's a little weird.
The ruined king has been dormant for ages.
Gangplank.
You must stop the ritual. If the ruin...
Are there more like you?
There is a gathering at the shoreline. Where you...
Spied on us.
We had to know your chance.
I hope you got a good look.
Save your threats for Thresh. Stop the ritual.
Alright. I wonder if we actually got new items to buy or not. Oh, yep. We'll grab this one as well. I believe this one's for Alawi, if I'm mistaken. Oh, never mind. Sucks ass in comparison. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'd rather just get the story done.
You found what you seek. The life force was palpable the...
Yes. It was astonishing to see what our people accomplished together.
Ancient history now carves a path forward. Plant the seed.
Alright. You're gonna plant the seed just in solid concrete? That's what you're gonna do? Why are you guys shocked? He's an ancient fucking tree with magical powers. Oh, is it actually green now?
Thought he couldn't do that when we first met him.
That makes two of us.
My power returns. Another...
I fear the path may not be ours to choose.
Well, let's pick one and...
Before you go, a gift of thanks. Brom, hero
Oh, he's gonna
of
give us water, nice.
Frelio, you traveled here for a cure.
Of course.
In all my years.
These are...
The leaves can cure people.
In old times, when there was peace and men were welcome here, they sought these leaves, and I get
Cure.
Those leaves are a part of me. It is my life's blood.
Wrong. Does not...
We're all crying on the inside.
Go now. Find victory. and know that you will always be welcome visitors in Maokai's Grove.
This is kind of like a chill version of Maokai than when we get in the actual game. So where do we go to actually fight Viego then? Where's the fortress at though? Okay, so we gotta go through here somewhere. Okay, there we go. Nice.
This is Thresh's mighty fortress?
The mist here is...
We're angrier.
I gotta agree with Pike. No ancient spirit can stand...
Alright, go on. Boss. Shit. Something tells me I won't be able to change.
So many fools, so little time.
I'll be able to... Oh, there's a skip option button. Okay, well, let's just see what we can do then. Okay, so Terror isn't up. Terror isn't really a buff that works on us, I guess? Or here we go. What's Terror do? At 20 stacks, deals 8% max health, 3 damage, removes 20 stacks. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I just realized what it said there. It said Terror persists between battles. Oh, wow. This is definitely final dungeon in the game material, that's for sure.
That'll teach ya. Top of the food chain.
Oh, alright. I don't know how to feel about the fact that like you can actually get Necrits like fucking
these traps.
You feel pity for them.
They remind me of someone. The person I'm thinking of is...
You encounter...
Yes. I can't stop fighting him. Seeing these cages or am I...
You'll have to meet...
Yeah, never mind. I just want to get the game done at this point. Pretty good final dungeon. Like, this would definitely have been a pain in my ass had I actually not lowered the difficulty. Oh yeah, this would have been a massive pain in my fucking ass. And I guess for everyone you kill, you get a new diary entry. I'll probably just wait for the wiki to get all the diary entries. Fuck!
It's too late for mercy.
Oh, all we gotta do is 3 times over. Are you kidding me? Yeah, fuck that. My patience. My patience has worn too thin with this game at this point. I kind of just want to get. I just kind of want to get the rest of the story at this point. Not very exciting conclusion, but it's like I can't go through another fucking like day of running through this because again the game very clearly demands like that you do side quests and shit, and that's fine. Like it's an RPG, that's to be expected. What? That Thresh? That's someone. Hextech on blade. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that dungeon. I can already tell that would have been a massive pain in my ass.
So, you steal people's memories?
Something like that.
I have a few I wouldn't mind being rid of.
I can't fully control.
Well, that's no fun.
Not usually.
Even so, I would kill to have your...
It could not have been easy.
I don't have to tell you this, but looks can only get you so far. Sooner or later, you gotta kick some teeth in.
Agreed.
I'm glad we can help each other.
Me too.
I think that actually changed the server there a little bit.
Ripper on my crew. So how many?
A lot.
They put up much.
A few.
Any regret?
None yet.
Poetic.
You didn't ask me if I enjoy it.
Do you?
Yes.
All right, Pike.
You're serious.
A toast.
I'll drink to that, Captain.
It's got like a character interaction.
The darkness radiates from you. There is a sadness, fueled by anger. Do you see an end to it?
Are you always this blunt with strangers?
Only those I can read. Those...
You and I. What use is there looking to an end?
I am neither mortal nor immortal. And while I think about the... You are not?
I look 1 foot past the edge of my blade.
No.
Alright. Even if I stick around for the extra hour, I don't even think I'll be able to fucking, finish the game. Oof. Oh. Yo! Yeah, fuck that noise.
All things in motion.
I do find it a little disgusting. Oh my goodness. He says in a room near... Oh, there it is.
Good day for a fight.
Wow. Yeah, I could already tell the way I played this game through that I would not have been ready for this dungeon in the fucking slightest. I would probably have to have spent like another fucking 3 to 4 streams just going to gear up my characters in order to do this. And at this point, I'd like to just get the whole damn thing done. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I have to wonder how strong you can actually get in this game though, because in this dungeon it looks like it so the debuffs stack and they take 8% of your HP the second you like in between the fights. I genuinely have to question like how absurdly strong you can actually get with side buff areas, because I don't really see how you'd be able to do this with normal setups. What is that? What the hell is that? Alright. We're in the anguish shells, of course we are. Yeah, fuck that noise.
No one will stand in my way.
Maybe it's the fact that I'm going through SMT3 right now as well, or I'm going through fucking Persona and I know what kind of time sink this actually demands of me. I don't like... This literally just came out of fucking nowhere. I'm not really in the mood to drop another fucking 30 hours into a game.
Guns blazing.
It's not a bad game, and this looks like it'd be like a really good final dungeon to test your abilities, but again, like, I'm not prepared to go through all the side quests again. Wait, what? Okay, so that's kind of weird. So then Thresh can... Oh, that's going to be an upgrade for Thresh. He can conceptually remove... Or he can remove someone's ability to lie completely. He took a mind slice. Okay, so Thresh can directly fuck with your mind. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, so then Thresh can sever people's minds. He can also mess with people's memories. And he's been doing that recently. I'm a little curious now what's supposed to be going on there. So I have to get to the lower floors in order to freaking show up here. The abilities of the Shadow Isles are kind of weird. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the guy.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
That'll teach you.
Well, here, I'm actually curious on something. Hang on a minute. Can you cleanse your... I'm curious if she cleanses all of it, or if she cleanses just 2. Okay, so this dungeon wouldn't have been too unmanageable. But given that his health was 4,000, he was probably like around 6,000 to 8,000 in the actual game.
Life is the sweetness of fruit.
They also buffed the actual amount of healing you get. That's just pretty fucking weird they actually have Necri in this fucking game.
You know who I am.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. I can taste fear.
Anyone else? Sorry, did that hurt?
Well, let's see if he actually removes, if he actually attacks us. Okay, I'm assuming this is the guy who blesses the amulet. What? So I go to the lower floors. Oh, is there more over here then? Oh, good lord. Yeah, so it sticks around. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna move for this.
My guns do the negotiating.
There's someone down here on this side? Maybe this guy? Yeah, no, never mind. It's probably gonna be a bad idea to try fighting Thresh on the harder difficulty, all things considered, because like the normal enemies will probably have already been kicking my ass without any upgrades. Oh, alright, cool.
He called me a peasant. This pampered king doesn't know how things work in Bilgewater. The blood I've spilt, everything
I have earned my throne too.
What? Waking up from your snooze, are you?
I see you now, Gangplank. You are a man of destiny.
Oh, his eyes are actually open now. It's kind of weird.
Release me from this sword. We can seek our destinies together. My queen and your kingdom.
I'm no fool. I'll
See, this is the thing about Viego, is that even in the actual Sentinels event,
that demon Thresh tells you to.
he's not like he wants to work with people.
To let you carry. Put aside such tricks.
Your queen is dead.
Did Thresh tell you that?
I don't need to argue with some long-dead king. I have my triumphant return. There's that demon waiting.
My queen, this fool cannot stand between us. I shall crush his soul like an egg beneath my boot and return to you.
So just to clarify, in case someone watches later and they're like, well, Zim, didn't he just threaten the guy, so it wasn't Gangplank, right? No, so the way Viego's characterized, even in the Sentinels Light event, is that as long as you're willing to work with him and not, like, betray his goals, he won't do anything to you. Like, he will help you get what you want if you help him get what he wants. He's actually a pretty chill guy for the most part. The thing is, though, is that that's what kind of made it weird when they tried to characterize him as such a bad guy, because, like, he's too nice for his own good. He's actually, like, he's not like the Joker who's just gonna, like, kill you whenever he feels like it. There's actually, oh, we almost failed too.
Face real magic.
So I'm actually surprised they actually kept that characterization. Okay, looks like we actually have to fight this one. For some reason, there's not giving the option to skip.
Dead and buried. Another notch on my gun.
It really feels like they actually go out of their way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was about to say, like, something feels like, it really feels like they did change something else in regards to that. The numbers are all just steroided up for your characters and then it's dropped probably for them. Let's see here.
Still got time to surrender.
Just getting started.
I still have more to give.
Yeah, it looks like they actually just buffed up everything in your favor on this difficulty.
They won't forget that.
This when they give you everything in your favor, because she's consistently gaining that 20% off too. I wonder if that actually gets higher.
Gotcha.
Can we kill him actually, or nope?
Embrace motion.
Oh, okay.
I wait.
Kind of got a little caught off guard there. Oh. So that probably explains why the fuck we couldn't fucking leave the fight. Alright. Oh, wow. So it looks like the highest tier of normal weapon is fucking Hextech. That's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, never mind. That's still better. And we actually got a little Teemo. See how that goes. And we can't break this ward. Yep. That Thresh. That there has to be a lot of irony there. Oh my goodness. Alright, so versus library would have a... I'm wondering, is it actually shown or no? Hang on, actually, I might already have one here. Okay, so that means that when demons don't know, if you don't know a demon's name, you can't control them. So that would mean that Fiddlesticks can control the other demons then, as a result of knowing their name. So it looks like, well, we might be able to head over here and get it. I see there's a book over there. Oh, fuck off, please. Of course it is.
Good day for a fight.
Oh. I don't see a story at this point. I can't help but wonder if we accidentally duped our items. I do find it rather silly that they let me level up still regardless.
Careful, this thing's loaded.
I think a proper, well, it's like, I would say like a proper autoing system would definitely help the game out, because like a lot of these encounters can kill you. Like they can just kill you out of fucking nowhere. Ah, yes, we gotta go through the gauntlet. We should be able to just teleport to the other side of the gauntlet, I would presume at this point. Or not. Wow, that's a little stupid. There's no way I was the only fucking player who decided to go through this area first, like. I guess that's my fault. Maybe I should have talked to the imp first. Maybe that would have actually gave me like the prayer book to begin with. I was gonna say, I hope we didn't get top. Actually, let me just go and save right now. I will say, in hindsight, I probably should have had a save file. I should have saved before switching over difficulties, just so that way, if I wanted to complete it on normal later on, I could. Not, well, it's because like there's no New Game Plus either, so it's like if I wanted to do a new start to cover stuff from the other side, I'd have to still do it anyways. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? He uses part of his real name? Alright. Like, this is cool, make no mistake. Like, this is cool, but I kind of just want to, like, speedrun the game at this point. Just fucked off? What a dick. Okay, so at this point, where the fuck do we even go? Do we go to the English? I think we go to the Library of Agony next. That sounds about right. So Thresh's game plan was to use a guy who no one in this realm could know their name as a fucking gatekeeper. It's a smart idea. But like the writing in this game is superb, especially when you compare it to like the Ruination. Oh, who do we meet here? Cutscene?
Wait. These markings are like the ones I found in the Blessed Book.
Your people made them?
Yes. It's a strange feeling to see the traces they left behind. This is the closest I've ever been to them. It feels like the closest I've ever been to anyone.
That's not true.
You believed yourself the only one.
Through countless centuries. But what is that demon Thresh doing?
Have you found something?
I am unsure.
What is it?
It's another sunstone, but this one seems high. If these are my ancestors' memories, is there something...
If your people truly held secrets, it is no surprise that Thresh would be trying to steal them.
I think I can read it faster.
I'll
so
never
in case
know
wondering.
what secrets this sunstone held, but at least I can keep... For now, though?
An interesting discovery. Perhaps this will...
I hope that is true.
It's kind of weird because, like, in the Legend of Runeterra, there's like another fox-tailed creature we know of, so I guess they're just not part of the same race. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit surprised by the fact that fucking, why were there two? I'm a little bit surprised that 66% of the game's story is strictly in Thresh's dungeon. Please tell me there's not like a key. He has his face on the fucking door. What a prick.
Thresh's chamber.
Impressive. How can you tell?
I mean, look at the door.
I see.
Aren't you gonna offer to tear it down?
Haha, yes.
Can he actually break the door down?
After you, my friends.
Well done.
Couldn't they not break through an iron door earlier in the story? You really gonna tell me Thresh's door is made of fucking plywood or some shit? Oh shit, alright, let's go. What the fuck?
Are we interrupting? Don't say yes.
Gameplay?
You are too late. My plan is already in motion.
It's so weird seeing Thresh like this in an English version.
It's so delicious when mortals put up a fight. As your hope slowly drains away, it will make your suffering so much sweeter.
It is you who is going to suffer. You cannot defeat us.
Dead or alive, it doesn't matter. I simply needed time. Time to summon this world's new king.
Add 2 stacks of terror to each champion per turn. Okay.
Always remember.
Wow, he just fucking murdered her. Holy shit. What the fuck?
What is the worth of a soul?
Forget you.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, fuck that noise. I don't really feel like doing this, but holy shit, that is fucking funny. Really, game, you're gonna give me the achievement? That's... Wow. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't expecting the easy mode version to kick my ass like that.
Your scheming is at an end.
My scheming. Oh no. My victory is already at hand. A new ruination will come.
Thank the goddess. He's gone.
Yeah, spirits don't usually return after I put that much lead into them.
He said a ruination would cover
That?
the world.
Yeah, I'm... Fuck.
It's Gangplank.
We must press.
So, 2 stacks per turn, insane damage. I'm genuinely... Fuck. I have to wonder what those side quests actually give you, because they're the only, like, thing I can think of, unironically, that could actually help you in that fight. He fucking murdered me. Oh, this is really cool. I'm assuming this is where Necro pops up.
The magic here is poisonous. Makes me want to flee.
I feel it too.
But you can heal it, yes?
We can try.
Let me just save real quickly. I'm very curious to see, like, again, like, I must have been missing some items and gear and some, like, fucking enchantments. That must have been like what you actually get from the fucking from the side quests and shit. Cause dude, like, again, this is easy mode. He beat my ass in 3 hits. That was my tank. He fucking basically 2-shot.
You're not as discreet as you think. I know about your nightly hunts.
Sometimes I struggle to keep my instincts in check. If you fear I'm a danger to the group,
No, nothing like that. You've managed to balance incredible power with restraint.
It's an honor to fight alongside you all. Until this is over.
That's music to my ear.
I'm curious if we're actually gonna kill Gangplank though.
Pike, I have wondered.
I don't speak of the living man I once was.
To see the path forward, we must sometimes look back.
I don't seek anything.
Then what's the harm?
I had a talent for butchering jawfish.
A dangerous task. One few can survive.
But I could, until my crew cut my line, left me to die in a beast's belly. I was spared and given new strength, but at a cost, an obligation to drown my betrayers and their kind in their own blood.
Then your vengeance is not indiscriminate.
There is no purpose.
The man you were before.
I'd suggest you act.
Yes.
Ari, you search for answers. What can you remember of your life before?
I have many memories, many lives within me. My own is the life that I wish to leave furthest behind. There is a haze, but I remember a man I loved. He was a painter. He could find beauty in all things. In me.
I see.
Yes, we were happy for a time. But then...
I can guess.
It was a long time ago.
When we hurt the ones we love, even when we have no choice, it can be a difficult thing to outrun.
You remind me of him.
An artist who paints with a blade.
One that makes me laugh.
Yeah, they definitely make good choices with the chemistry for this crew. The Bilgewater appeal makes sense. Yasuo and Ari was a flourish of a different writer group. Since that was actually, unless that was actually planned beforehand, but like trying to think what Riot planned beforehand is kind of... Alright.
Thresh has fallen. That demon couldn't hold up his end of the bargain. But I don't need him or his secret.
Wait! Don't release him!
Gangplank, you're a dead man.
It looks like my audience has arrived. I've had enough of your schemes, Thresh.
Oh.
It's time to take what I'm owed.
Yes. I can feel your desire, your fury. Now, release me.
Gangplank, stop!
You seek to trap me in this bauble. I am no weakened shade. I will be contained no longer. You cannot keep my love from me. My passion will burn this world until she is once again at my side. Serve your king, wretch.
Oh, clean. Yeah, no, that's just what I expected to happen. I'm not even sure if I should attempt this fight, if I'm being honest.
It's cold.
He might be easier to fight than Thresh. Actually, ironically, he actually seems easier to fight so far. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with Thresh then, unless this guy's got a second phase somewhere. Let me try and debuff him a little bit. What is the point of the debuff if every single boss you fight fucking can't be debuffed? I'm sorry, but it's just like an honest question.
Patience, patience. Everything's fine. hope.
I'm wounded.
Oh.
Up so I can keep fighting.
I will rule.
Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I'd rather just see the rest of the game's cutscenes at this point.
We got him. We got him.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Finally. After all this time, it's over. But no. Not here in the mist and the mud where no one knows you're gone.
That's just so stupid.
For trial and execution. Back in Bilgewater.
Sarah.
If I put this tyrant to the sword in front of the whole...
A just punishment.
Now is not the time.
Thresh said the king would roam across the world, leaving destruction in his wake.
The city is in danger. We must leave now.
What's this?
You are my queen. You need to act like one. With these relics, you will never die. I know what is best for us.
Ari, what's wrong?
Through this mist, I sensed the Ruined King's memories. I could feel his rage, his hurt, his twisted love. He's ashamed of the truth. Isolde, his wife, at the end, she was afraid of him.
But he won't stop shouting about how much she needs him.
It's a lie he's telling to himself. A secret he keeps imprisoned in a forgotten corner of his heart.
We don't have time to solve some Misty King's emotional...
Okay, so she says at the end. So that does kind of throw things for a loop a little bit with the context here.
Everyone aboard? Anyone got eyes on the king?
He's hard to miss. There's a huge black cloud.
If Thresh was right about one thing, it's that time is our biggest...
Anyone have any bright ideas?
Maybe.
I could support you. Feed you energy. It is not some...
Sounds crazy.
While you speed us across the sea to our enemy, I shall speak to the foe nearer at hand.
Good luck with that.
So she'll say at the end of his life, so that's when she was already near the edge of dying? Because that does recontextualize their relationship quite a
You
bit.
tried to trade your soul for power.
But then, like, even at the end of the Sentinel event, that's not how she talks to him.
Execute you when we return to Bilgewater.
Well, I said I'd do anything to get Bilgewater back. So that's what I did. Anything. It was a bad bet, I admit. Thresh promised me the Black Mist. All I had to do was defeat the Ruined King in a battle of wills.
You may have doomed us all with your bad bet.
I should have had you around to keep me straight, I suppose.
You cannot be serious. You know the Buru ways. Mortals must... You and Sarah are both trapped in the same prison.
I've been trying to change. After Fortune attacked me, I abandoned my pride. When they pulled me from the water and brought me to you, when I was staring death in the face...
You have been in my thoughts as well. I cannot stop. I have questioned every moment since the Mother Serpent judged you. I thought the path she set me down was broken. But I was. Redeem yourself. You will help us. You choose silence.
No. This amulet. Thresh told me it has the power to absorb the black mist and trap the ruined king. But your will's gotta be strong to make it work. Stronger than his.
What drive?
Love. He seeks his wife. They perished young, caught in the ruination. But Thresh knew a secret that would shatter.
No need. Ari channeled the king's memories. It seems the king hides the sour, twisted parts of his love from even like another man. Does the amulet still work?
When the ruined king attacked me, it was corrupted. But don't ask me how to.
In a battle of wills, you must know that I shall give this amulet.
I figured.
I thought you'd do.
I would. When I was with Thresh, I would have gladly ruled over a heap of bones. But now, by the goddess Alawi, someone's... And that amulet isn't safe to use.
If you manage to survive the punishment you've earned...
You just tell Fortune she won't...
Everyone on deck! Looks like we caught up.
Okay, yeah, so then the retcon here is that Viego was somewhat abusive, or was somewhat abusive, was like... Well, no, it is somewhat abusive because she doesn't mention it at all, and he doesn't remember it for the most part. Although he does say that, although, again, they do claim he's hiding it from himself, but he's incredibly self-aware as a character of what he's done and what he is. So that's a little inconsistent with his character, but it would make sense if we had to give, like, a way for him to... Oh my goodness, we still have another island to go through. You fucking came in, please.
I am getting tired of shipwrecks.
Everyone in one piece?
It'll take more than that to send me back to the deep.
Even Gangplank washed up alive.
No thanks to these chains.
They're not coming off, murderer. Throw him back in the brig, please.
I cannot stand here chatting. The ruined king is getting away.
Don't worry, Alawi. We'll repair the ship and get after him.
How can we catch up in time? His power is immense. If he reaches Bilgewater, it will be the end. In the ship, Gangplank gave me this artifact.
If we still gotta go through another fucking island, I'm gonna check our save percentage right now.
Shipwrecked. Failing this close to...
Alawi, stop. It's no time for self...
There's something.
Yasuo?
The wind here feels strange. It makes me uneasy.
In what way?
I can't say. As if it's whispering something.
Trust your instinct. It will guide you well.
My instincts tell me I don't... Do you not feel it?
I think it's best if I take a moment.
Oh, what's going on here now? Either Yone's here, or this is the place where a sword comes from.
Yasuo, do you need some rest? You've not had a moment since you used your abilities on the ship.
I'm fine.
I can sense great unease.
When we met, you asked me what I was running. Years ago, I was falsely accused of killing my master. Yone, my brother, hunted me down. And when he found me, I killed him.
I've heard the humans tell this story back in Ionia.
All of Ionia knows my story by now, but everyone has their own version. None of them make me look good. In the real story, Yone found some purpose in the spirit realm.
Yasuo, once I had a human lover, but...
Wait, but you get the story just by playing the game.
I thought I was a monster.
The winds howl.
That's weird. I guess they weren't expecting everyone to... Who's gonna stick around through this game and not see the rest chats?
You get yourselves in...
There's something here.
Ari.
No more...
Well, we've got...
Oh, is Yone a fucking boss battle here? Okay, so how far are we into the game now, then? Oh my goodness, there is still ways to go. Yeah, right. We're just gonna end the stream here for today. Fuck me. Holy shit. I mean, it's good that the game is long, like, cause fucking even without me fucking going through this shit or going through like changing it to go faster, like I've already been playing for 13 hours. So if I actually had to play the game, this would probably be an easy 20-30 hour game. Oh, all right. Yeah, no. I thought that may go by faster, but it seems there was still much more game to give. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. Since we are going through it on easy mode, I'll stream the rest of it Friday just to get it over with. But oh man, I was not expecting there to be another island. So ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day, and I'll see you guys on the next